Hello. What's going on, guys? What's up, what's up? Hope we are doing well. We're gonna be playing a video game today.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang.
Ethereal, Juan, Lobster, Gremlin, Kara, Ivan, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. I think profit is the way, huh? We're gonna profit it up. Okay. I'm gonna go look at some OLED monitors today, trying to narrow down my choice before the Black Friday sales hit. Good luck. What's up, Go Pack? How things, man? Not first? As if you weren't first. Wow. We're gonna go with the pink guy. I think we're gonna call him that as well. Pink guy. We're good. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. How many Ashes of War do you think you can get off in Millennia with the ringed finger before it rots off? At least 10. Thank God we don't live in a universe where Bloodborne won Game of the Year in 2015. Yeah, I think I lost to The Witcher, right? Skill issue. But then Dark Souls 3 lost to The Witcher DLC, which is like, you know, even worse. Imagine losing to The Witcher 3 DLC. Dark Souls 3 wasn't even nominated for Game of the Year, wasn't it? I don't think so. Was Bloodborne even nominated? I don't think it was either. I forget. Was Dark Souls 2 nominated? I'm locking the fucking right now. Nice. Lock in. Witcher 3 DLC didn't win Game of the Year. It won Best RPG. 2016. I'm pretty sure Overwatch won. Pretty sure Overwatch won. Okay, Rotten Butterflies. Cool. Game of the Year nominees. In 2014. So 2014 was Bayonetta 2, Hearthstone, Shadow of Mordor, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Dark Souls 2. What did it end up winning? Was it Dragon Age? Dragon Age won Game of the Year in 2014. And in 2015, it was Metal Gear Solid 5, Witcher 3, Fallout 4, Super Mario Maker, and Bloodborne. What was 2016?
After all.
Uncharted 4, Doom, Titanfall 2, Inside, and Overwatch. So Dark Souls 3 didn't even get nominated for Game of the Year over games like Titanfall 2 or Inside, or even Doom.
Sure to seek the Elden
That's interesting.
Even if it does the Golden Order.
Wow. Very fascinating. Buy DS1 even if it's not on sale. What's this? On sale on the Switch. Yeah, sure, get it. Why not? Astrobot playthrough 1. I kind of want to do one. We'll see. Shadow of the Earth Tree got nominated, but Dark Souls 3 didn't. Yeah, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, I mean, I guess the Souls games weren't that poppin' back then, but to have Dark Souls 3 not even get nominated where games like Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne did is kind of interesting. Titanfall has a great gameplay mechanics, but the story mode is so short. Yeah. I'm surprised that, like, I mean, Inside was pretty cool, but, like, it was like just a regular indie game, right? It was like a short little indie game for Inside. And then Doom was cool, but it was basically just like a was a remake, or reimagining, I guess.
What's
Are Dark Souls
going
3?
on, Youwy? Gang!
That's interesting. And I'm pretty sure the first DLC was at least released then as well. Second DLC, I'm pretty sure was 2017. If they released the Ring City in 2016 as well, then maybe they would have won. Or at least been nominated, but... That's pretty disrespectful. But I think From Software now to this point where it's like... They're gonna get nominated no matter what. As soon as they make a game, I think just by respect, that it's gonna get nominated, even if the game is mid. Would you do a Pokemon playthrough? No. Carwow, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? GDN, what's good? Overwatch controlled the world in 2016? Yeah, I'm not mad that Overwatch won. I'm not mad at all, actually. But I'm just surprised that Dark Souls 3 didn't even get nominated. Dark Souls 1, but all enemies are blade dogs. Elon Musk is stepping in to buy FromSoft instead of Sony. That'll be interesting to see how it plays out. I don't know. I don't know if Sony is more interested in buying Katakawa because of anime or actually because of From Software. I feel like the anime market is much larger, right? Well, it has to be. I feel like that's their major reason. And then From Software is just a byproduct. Witcher 3 DLC, yeah. Best RPG, yeah. But ain't nobody remember that shit. Nobody remembers who won Best RPG. They only remember who won Game of the Year. It is pretty disrespectful, though. Pretty disrespectful. It was bad when Zenless got nominated, but Palworld didn't. What, Palworld didn't get any nominations? That's right, I didn't. Skill issue. Didn't Dark Souls 3 director work on Shadow of the Erdtree, though? Could be revenge. What, Miyazaki? Oh, you know, the director did Sekiro for Shadow of the Erdtree, right? I don't know. Is the maze good in Dark Souls 3? Eh, it's fine. It's not bad at all. You'll be right. Hammers do pretty well. They can stagger nicely. Butterfly Fart Run? Seems like the performance of Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree is definitely a factor. I can imagine there are execs in Sony who have been there long enough to remember chance to buy FromSoft for pocket change. No, because Katakawa still owns most of From Software, right? And Katakawa is the big one. Like, you're trying to like buy From Software off Katakawa. But like now, but Sony's like, no, we're gonna skip the middleman. We're just gonna go fucking buy Katakawa itself. It's pretty funny. Sounds like torture, so I'm here. So you want to see me suffer? Wow. Wow. How do you think FromSoft is going to revamp the formula for future games? How do I think From Software is going to revamp the formula for future games? I don't know. I feel like that whatever they're going to make next is something that we're just not going to be able to predict. Because, like, it's going to be their first games made on next-gen consoles. Because, like, all the games that they've been making, right? The last recent games is Demon's Souls. Elden Ring and Sekiro, which is still played on the older gen. And on the same engine. So I feel like it'd be something that we just don't predict. Didn't you do this run already? No. Been fighting him for 30 minutes. Is this Malekith? Oh, sounds like a skill issue. You'll get there, buddy. I believe in you, Tyron. It'll be on next gen and still run like poop for the next year. For the first, I don't think so. As long as they don't make the game, incredibly large like this one, I think they're gonna be fine. Just like have it just be for the next gen consoles, have them be optimized for those things, make it a pretty concise, you know, just solid like 20 to 30 hour game with like some decent replayability, good build creation, and that's all you need. They can make it run smooth. They have a lot of money now. Like this game made them a lot of money, so. Founding Rain of Stars versus Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire is definitely a lot better. Does this spell do any physical damage? It is just purely physical damage, yeah. AC6 had much better netcode online than previous games. Foreshadowing. They're getting better. They still need to have dedicated servers for the next game. That would be nice. You should cheat in the dancer set for this run. Cheat in the dancer set? No. I'm gonna be like getting hit every single time that I use this spell. I need heavier armor. Ever play Shadow of Mordor? No. Are you done with the Falling Lord? What, Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, we finished the playthrough. We're done. Girly pop run? Yeah. We're on our boss girl shit today. Let's go on look how things, man. And Merzel, what's good? The DLC made a shitload of money? Yeah, that has made a lot of money off this. I don't think they're gonna do anything Elden Ring related anymore. Like, I feel like they had like a relatively smaller team working on Shadow of the Erdtree. It went through a bunch of delays. I think they're just done with Elden Ring. They're just gonna move on to the next game. Like, this one's still running on the PS4. Move on to the next concept. Build a new foundation. New engine. New concepts just for the next gen consoles. Like, that's his next progression. That's what progression is gonna be. I think the next game is going to be something that nobody predicts. A new gameplay element, something that feels very different. Doesn't really feel much Souls-ish, but feels very innovative. That's what I think From Software is going to do, because that's what they always do. And I don't think it's going to be a sequel, and I kind of hope that it's not as well. Once Sony buys everything, we'll finally get to the Dark Souls Battle Pass with the Metal Gear Solid skin pack. Hell yeah. I think worst case scenario, if Sony acquired Kadokawa, is that all the Souls games end up being PlayStation exclusives for like the first year or two until they ended up getting ported to the PC. There'll be like PlayStation exclusive pre-order bonuses. And also at worst, they probably could force them to make sequels they don't want to make. So, I think that's at worst. At best, they let them have creative freedoms, and they just give them the money to like make the game even better cinematically. So like have them work on things like their cutscenes or facial animations, which honestly, they need to do that anyway. So, for their next game. But at the very least, I think at the very least, no matter what, if Sony were to acquire Kadokawa, there is going to be another Sony exclusive game. At the very least, just one. They're probably working on multiple projects right now. One's probably already going to be a Sony exclusive, because Sony still owns some parts of From Software. I think it's only like 20% there or some shit. Is Ring of Light the best incantation of all time? No. What was I saying? I forgot. So I think that's probably best case scenario. Is that they get creative freedoms, they just give them money to just make the game probably look prettier. And they'll probably have like some pre-order bonuses as well. I think that's like, which is probably most likely to happen. That I don't think Sony's gonna be really like super involved and be like, no, change the game to make it be like this instead, so it can appease the casuals and make it be a story game. And I don't think they're gonna do all that shit. Make their own version of Sung Wukong? What? Youwy hasn't said doo-doo trash in a while? Probably not. Dark Souls getting sequels makes sense, but sequels using the same map tend to fall flat. Tears of the Kingdom, for example. Probably. What tier would you put this incantation before doing this run? A tier. Now, this spell is not meant to be used like this. You use this spell to just proc rot at the start of a boss fight, and that's it. You just use it once. Are you getting into the festive spirit? Not really. Did they make their best game? They did make their best game under Sony, so they have my approval. It's different to have like a partnership and being directly owned by Sony. So, when you have like direct ownership, then you have more of a say, then you can control them more. So it's more concerning than just like, it's gonna be like the next Bloodborne, you know? Sometimes you stand so still, I think the camera froze again. Well, if I'm not speaking, that's a good indication. I'm thinking. I don't want a story game in a Souls game. A lot of new games are just movies now. And that's fine. Interactive movies are okay. I don't think the Souls games are going to be like that because the FromSoft developers, that's not where their strengths are at, you know? I don't think Sony's going to force every single developer that they buy or company that they buy to force them into being like a fucking interactive movie company, you know? I don't think so. There's plenty of like Sony exclusives out there that don't work like that. What are you doing talisman and physic wise? I don't know, probably just faith tier and I guess just something for damage negation, I guess. Interactive movies are not games. Well, I guess like the fucking, you know, that's what I'm calling them. Because someone said something about movies. But I think games like God of War and Last of Us are in fact games. They're game enough for them to be a game. They're just story-based games, which is fine. What's your plan, routes, or remembrance bosses? No, we're not doing all remembrance, no. I ain't trying to fight Millennia with this spell. We'll just try to do, we'll just do like any percent, and if we have time to do like more bosses, then yeah, we'll do more bosses. But we're gonna do the DLC though. We'll do the DLC. Turns out Sony is the reason for farmable healing items. That is true. The only games that have farmable healing or finite healing. Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Games owned by Sony. Disgusting. Like in new games, they just keep talking and talking. I just want to play the game. I mean, like, I don't mind that if the actual story is good, you know? So for games like Last of Us and God of War, they're actually engaging and good. But then there's other games out there to where, like, there's endless dialogue, and it's like, I don't give a shit about any of this. Most recent one that comes to memory would be, like, Hogwarts Legacy. That one is just dialogue upon dialogue. I'm like, I'm just trying to get the fuck up out of here. Like, leave me alone. And I think Horizon kind of works like that as well. Horizon is like a bunch of dialogue, and I'm like, this story just fucking is not that good. Like, your story is not that good for you to be talking this much. Stop it, please. Stop it. Are Last of Us and God of War done at the same replay value though? Yeah, that's the game. Like, for me, when I'm playing story games, you just play them once and that's it, you know? I don't think Sony's going to be... like, FromSoftware's not going to turn into that company just because Sony buys them. What do you place Ramina's Purification in the stream? In your stream for that? Huh? I think Ramina's... wait, Ramina's Purification? Would I place it? I think it's like a B tier weapon. It's like, it's a weapon with a good moveset, gets slashing damage, it gets good range, it gets a good arcane scaling, and it gets passive rot. But the skill is practically useless because it doesn't really proc rot that fast, doesn't do good damage, poor stance damage, and rot doesn't scale off arcane as well, so it's like, it's kind of a useless arcane scaling. So it's pretty mid. But it's not a bad weapon though. Stories can't be experienced back to back. Yeah. But you can still have like the thing is you can still have a plot and still have like the first playthrough be the most enjoyable. Like, cause at the end of the day, people are gonna like design a game. If it's a single player game, they're gonna design the game for it to be the most enjoyable for your first playthrough. That's what they're gonna care about. And then like having it be having like the replay value is like a secondary thought, right? It's like a game like Elden Ring as well. Like, yeah, story-based games, they're not going to be like that enjoyable for a second playthrough, unless you forget what the story was like. And the same thing with Elden Ring. Like, the biggest part about Elden Ring is going to be its exploration, because it's an open world game. But once you explore everything for the first time, there's no real... It kind of loses the best thing about it, right? I don't need that. Wasn't that a Slumber 2 over there? A Smithing 2? I don't need that either. That's fine. Excited for the
What's
Concord
going
2
on,
announcement at the Game
Youwy?
Awards. It's gonna be lit. What's up, MX? Uncharted is fun to replay solely for the... Yeah. Uncharted is cool. Underestimating Sony's ability to blow $400 million on a game that sucks. What are you talking about? What does that have to do with From Software? Only an Elden Ring could a weapon with the great damage and boost be considered mid because L2 spam isn't an option. Basically, yeah. Basically. It's because there's so many amazing weapons out there, so it's like, what is it really beating out? Like, what halberd is, like what halberd is it better than? You know? The Karakawa purchase would be like 3 billion? Yeah. Because you're not just buying From Software, you're buying like fucking anime. Like, you're buying like a whole like big chunk of the anime industry. It's fucking huge. From Software is just like the small little byproduct of that. That's because developers suck. If they gave 400 million to FromSoft, I'm sure they'll make them Game of the Decade. There you go. Like, I've always wanted, like, FromSoft to just improve upon their cutscenes and stuff like that. Like, imagine if they had, like, motion capture cutscenes. Just for, like, just boss intros and, like, second phases and shit like that. Like, you don't have to have, like, just insane, like, 10-minute cutscenes, like, every fucking hour. But for the cutscenes that they do have, they could have a bit more stuff. Kadakawa hasn't agreed to anything yet? No, yeah. We don't even know the amount or anything like that. Although we know that there was like a confirmed email that had interest in acquiring it. Like, that's it. That's it. I'm sure these types of talks probably happen all the time as well. Like, companies just talking to each other. It's like, hey, can we buy this shit? No, fuck off. Like, you probably still entertain the talks because, you know, it's Sony. So you still have to entertain them. Who knows? Hopefully it doesn't happen, though. Can't wait for the Armored Core anime. Maybe that's probably part of a reason as well. Them wanting to acquire Kadakawa. Because they could probably make a whole bunch of fucking, like, anime. Based on their games. They could do that. Wonder if Sparking Zero has anything to do with the acquisition, since Spike Chunsoft is also under Kadakawa. I think their biggest reason was probably just anime in general. I demand 1 million new Armored Core games. The type of game goes so hard. Armored Core is cool, yeah. Either way, I think we're gonna be okay. There's only so many times a company can say no when the check keeps adding zeros, yeah. I hate Sony because they made Ghost of Tsushima and God of War inaccessible in my country. That's probably the one. Yeah, I forgot about that as well. I forgot about that as well. They could just have, like, Souls games just not be accessible in some countries. I forget about that. Better Sony than Nintendo? I mean, yeah, Nintendo were just fucking awful, but yeah. Youwy is very positive about this. Well, nothing is guaranteed yet. And I don't think they're gonna fuck with FromSoft that much. What's up, Connor? How things, man? Even if it does happen, yeah. Pirates are cool. Yeah, pirates are cool. Most optimistic people I've talked with? Most optimistic. Me? I'm not a doomer, so yeah. Just the way that it is. And people always over-exaggerate a lot of situations, so... And I've never experienced depression or anything like that, so I guess it's probably just my makeup. Just the way that it is. Can you please jump off the fucking ledge? Not a doomer, but he's a gooner.
What's going on?
Can we go off the ledge,
Youwy
please?
Gang.
Thank you. I probably should have used the gold pickled Falfoot there. Sony owning 50% of all games in the future? Yeah, that's probably the reason why... That's like the #1 reason why you don't want it to happen. Is because you just don't want a monopoly at all. Under any circumstance for anything, you just don't want one. Doesn't matter how good a company is or how much you like a company. Monopolies are bad. Always. Always bad. Always bad. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen. Memorize spell. What are we looking at here? Is a 33 faith. We got a 23, so we can choose flame gummy strength. Oh, the faith tier, I mean. Got a 10 endurance, why not? I get some mind going on. Get some health going on as well. Get some more mind and some more health. Cool. We're doing well. Does Rot in the spell scale of anything? No. Scarlet Rod doesn't scale of anything ever, under any circumstance. It's always a flat amount. Youwy tells a friendly horseman to kill... I want everything to be owned by Youwy. Sounds lit. What's your understanding of the Elden Ring lore? I don't really know much. I know like little things here and there. I can't explain what the lore is of an Erdtree avatar. Chat, what's the lore of an Erdtree avatar? Somebody explain it right now. Someone pointed out the big hole in Elden Ring story is that we tarnished ones have absolutely no reason to make the lands between better. We have no incentive to do anything. We just like, I don't know, we just like rock up and just be like, we meet people and they're like, hey, look, help me do this. And I guess we're like, sure. Sure. It's always hard to picture like our protagonist feeling incentivized to do things when you don't even fucking speak. You know what I'm saying? That's something that maybe Sony could actually help us with, you know? That 400 million that they could actually put towards the FromSoft budget could be towards making voice acting for the protagonist and actual better facial animations, who knows? So the frenzied flame ending makes the most sense. Do you think their next game should have a real protagonist like Sekiro? No. Because I feel like having your own creative characters, making that more freedoms and stuff like that, And when you have your own specific character, that means you're going to have your own set of weapons and things, so you're not going to really have as much build creation. It doesn't seem like. Maybe you probably still could, but... Like, the reason why it's hard for, companies to make voice acting for creator characters is always, like, the obvious situation, because you have to, like, you know, design the animations and have them, like, work with every single type of face. Ends because people, like, have different voices for every single gender or type, whatever they call it nowadays in these games. So it's probably like 6 voice actors that you need just to play the role of the protagonist. And then you have to do it, span it across multiple different languages as well. I need more stuff. Yeah. Had a few dialogue options, but don't think fully fledged character would be good. Yeah. YouTube says on the top 0.1% of your viewers. Nice. Shout out to all my top 0.1%ers out there. Where can I find your first run in the DLC? It's in my... Just go to my live section in my YouTube channel, then you can just scroll down. It's somewhere. You could probably just type in... I don't know. But just go to my live section and just keep scrolling down. Go a few months back. Wait, how long has it been? Chad, has it been like 5 months already? What the heck? It's been 5 months since the DLC? Still waiting it to go on sale? Yeah, I know about that one. Is the hefty pot easy to farm, or has limited use like the furnace one? Oh, the hefty rot pots? No, you actually can farm the hefty rot pots, yeah. Actually not that bad of a farm as well. They're actually easier to farm than like the Scarlet Aeonias and shit. Sony would force FromSoft to add a sex update to all their games except for Bloodborne. Sounds lit. I hate the idea of dubbing the default language with subtitles in different languages is enough. But yeah, there's some people out there that don't think that, so... When you're making games, you have to try to appease to a lot of different people. Some people aren't trying to read to keep up with the story, you know? It is... what it is. Did I pick up Golden Bow? I did not. Okay, let's see how this goes. Maybe 3 is going to be enough. Who knows? Let's find out. Would I go into the Jellyfish Shield as well? For more damage? We'll see. I don't know. Look, at the very worst, with this run, we're going to just like proc rot and then just run away for a couple minutes. And then just proc rot again. And that's why Rotten Butterflies is good. You get hit one time, but you instantly proc rot. I'll heal up. See you, lobster. Going fishing? Nice. Never understand why someone chose the English voice for Secular. Get closer, please. I chose the English voice for Secular because I wasn't trying to read, so... I think it was the default language as well, wasn't it? Was it? Did I choose? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe I didn't choose. I forget now for my first playthrough. Actually, I think I used Japanese. I think it was Japanese, yeah. Whatever was the default option. I think it was Japanese, actually, yeah. I don't know. So for this run, we're not gonna have much, we're not gonna get much poise because we want to be able to like just not have any hype armor. Just like knock me to the ground and give me iframes. The mouth movements are in Japanese. I mean, yeah, the facial animations that From Software make anyway are not really that like, you know. Even if you look at it in Japanese, it doesn't really feel like it matches that well anyway, either way. Kindred of Rot, I kind of want to, but aren't the shrimps like immune to rot? So it's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill them. But we'll see though. But we're just talking about the Sony and Katakawa thing this earlier. You can go scroll back in this VOD. We talked about it for like the first 20 minutes. It's not guaranteed and it's probably not going to be the worst thing still, but it's still a bad thing. I don't think we're fucked though. Okay, 19.
You there? It's tight. God, you breathe.
Basically some good armor and endure so you can trade. No, I don't want to trade. That's the thing. I don't want to trade. I just want to get hit and collapse to the ground. But I still want to have a way to get good damage negation and still be like below 50 points. What does damage to do other than... It's a standard damage. Trade for the culture? No. No. Using the shield talismans would be good? Probably. I'm just gonna go damage negation stuff, so yeah. Go shield, dragon crest, opaline tier. And there's the canvas talismans, I guess. Maybe kindred or rot, we'll see. I choose the English language in Sekiro because of the horseman. Gyobu Masakata Oniwa. Shout out to Burr. I pray they get money to make their facial animations more modern. Yes. I think that's best case scenario. Is that Sony just wanted to buy Katakawa because of the anime. And that means that they can make some... They try to make some more game-based anime. Maybe we get like a Dark Souls and like a Bloodborne and Sekiro anime or some shit like that. And they just give From Software the money to make better looking cutscenes, better facial animations, and probably just voice acting for protagonists. That's best case scenario. Which honestly is more realistic than the worst case scenario. I want a modern day Soulsborne? Yeah. And people aren't gonna be like... I know some people will complain about that. About like, you know, if there was actually like really cool cutscenes and stuff. They'd be like, oh, it's lots to touch. This is not From Software. It's like, no, it's just... just modern. Like, I'm pretty sure From Software would always want to make these really cool looking cutscenes. But they just didn't have the budget. Genichiro's Japanese voice actor is one of the greatest voice actors of all time. Is it? Okay, we could get this a +4. We could do that. We can get this a +4. Gonna make one for Elden Ring like Arcane for League of Legends. They could do that. Can use the bubble tier on top of the Opaline. I'm using the Faith tier for now, but I can do that, yeah. We could potentially go grab that. Oh, I just realized to get the Opaline tier, I have to go kill the Rotten Avatar. I probably have to get the Opaline tier first then. Because at least... Oh, the Opaline tier, the bubble tier first. Because at least that Avatar... Okay. I forgot to go light up the Grace over there. Nice. Okay, we might go grab the bubble tier now. But it's just one hit though. Oh, I want the Opaline tier instead. Fuck. Not good. Sony bought them to give Romina a cutscene.
Hello.
Mighty dragon.
Hmm.
The true-born heir.
But yeah, worst case scenario for Sony buying Kadokawa is that they control Sony to make them make games that they don't really want to make, and get really involved in the development of the games, and just make all of them like exclusive to Sony and have them not be playable in other countries or some countries out there. And probably also microtransactions, forcing them to make microtransactions. That's probably another one. But I think realistically it's going to be a combination of those things. I don't think they're going to be that involved in the development of the games. I don't think every single game is going to be like a PlayStation exclusive. But I do think they'll probably end up forcing microtransactions and pre-order bonuses. But the trade-off might be a better looking game. Sony doesn't make any of its studios do microtransactions? They did with Demons already? There's no microtransactions in Demon Souls, is there? This is actually doing some good damage. I'm paying attention. The pre-order thing? Oh, the pre-order thing? Well, like, to be fair, I'm pretty sure every single Souls game has pre-order bonuses right now. Because doesn't, like, Shadow of the Erdtree and Elden Ring, they have pre-order bonuses? God of War, Last of Us, Tsushima, 0 microtransactions? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. No microtransactions for Sony. Okay. Wouldn't mind an adventure FromSoft game has more interactions than just fighting enemies. As long as it is play to their strengths, and as long as it is let them make whatever they want to make. So, like, if FromSoft want to make a game like that, that's cool. That's great. I want meaningless microtransactions in my single-player games. The pre-orders got gestures? Yeah. And the pre-order bonus of Demon Souls was a weapon, but the weapon was like shit. Sony owns Crunchyroll. Yeah, I don't pay for anime anyway. So, them owning Kadokawa doesn't really do much for me in that area. Anyway, it's interesting. We'll see. Everyone's panicking. I don't think there's much reason to panic, especially because nothing's guaranteed yet, and we'll see. Youwy is an anime pirate? Yes. What's going on, Tekka? Joined a bit late. How's the run? Well, I killed a couple of bosses, and that's fine. Doesn't do too poorly at all. Disney should have bought them. Then Rani would have been a Disney princess. Would have been lit. Okay, what other crystal tier am I actually getting then? Like, if I'm not gonna go grab the opaline tier or the bubble tier, I mean, the bubble tier basically just saves me like 1 flask, maybe. Depending on what hit something I get hit by. Would you say Starfist Iron Balls are the best level 1 weapons? Yeah. They're great. Better than nothing. What other tier would you use? Well, I have the stamina one on right now, which is basically useless. Health regen? Yeah, probably health regen. Health regen or health boosting. But like, isn't the health regen one off the worm face, or is that somebody else? Imagine a cartoonish Souls-like. I mean, From Software doesn't have to make a cartoonish Souls-like. I think other companies could probably do that. What's the next boss? We're gonna fight... I don't know. We'll see. The HP regen... Oh, is that the same one that actually drops the bubble tier as well? Okay. Well, we can go kill that avatar. A Souls-like in the Wind Waker art style might go crazy. Yeah, I don't think From Software should make that though. I think From Software is better making it these type of realistic looking games, but I'm sure other companies could. What already good weapon would you like to be buffed? Other good weapon that I'd like to be buffed. Marika's hammer. Buff it even further. What's up, Harold? How are things, buddy? Does the Elden Beast still have the best remembrance? Yes. Probably Gaius's remembrance is up there as well. Okay. I think this is fine. Do you think we got another DLC for... No, I don't think we're gonna get another DLC. I don't think so. I think Shadow of the Earthtree was like the final thing that we're gonna get for Elden Ring, and that's it. Move on to the next. What does Gaius have besides the Sword Lance? Well, the Sword Lance comes with Spinning Gravity Thrust, Ash of War, and he gets Blades of Stone spell. And Blades of Stone spell is probably the best physical sorcery in the game, so... Physical damaging sorcery. Okay. Let's go get Flame Grammy Strength. Ready for that Souls Marathon? Anything specific? Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know. I have to go look it up. Rykard? What about Rykard? His, like, Remembrance? I mean, Rykard's Remembrance has Blasphemous Blade, but then the other option is fucking Rykard's Rankle, which is dog shit, so... Nah. Do a Pickaxe Marathon? Doesn't excite me. Thoughts on the Sony buy? I was talking about it earlier in the stream. It's not guaranteed. All they did was... Sony was just interested in buying. Doesn't mean that it's gonna happen. And if it does, I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. But I think it's still a bad thing. But it has the potential to be something good as well. Starting class only marathon. That sounds pretty boring too. so chill about everything. World War 3 could happen. You could just be like, man, this sucks. No, I think World War 3 is very, very bad. I think Sony buying Kadakawa isn't the worst. I don't know. Have you done modded runs? Yeah, some modded runs every now and then. I probably would want to do more. I just don't think that Sony buying Kadakawa is going to affect the quality, like, just affect that much of the creative decisions that From Software has on the games. But it's going to affect probably the surrounding of the games. And it might be affects the pricing of the games. So I'm disappointed that you weren't nominated for Content Creator of the Year. It happens. We'll get him next year, surely. What's up, Sweaty? How things, man? I actually completely forgot about the pricing of the games. That's probably like thing. The Sony shit's not confirmed. No, it's not even close to being confirmed. Not even close. Like, Sony has showed interest, and that's it. They're probably just talking right now. This type of talks probably happen all the time. This one just happened to get leaked. That's it. Sony will let From Software do their thing because From Software is a new cash cow. Yeah, because Sony did recently acquire Bungie, and they let Bungie do their own thing until they fucked up, and then they started inserting themselves and started making like employee affecting decisions. So I don't think it's gonna affect them like them creatively. I just think it's probably gonna affect what console it's gonna be played on, the pricing, and obviously some countries not being able to play the game. So yeah, they might like force them to make a certain type of game maybe. Be like, hey, look, make this game for us. We need you to make a Bloodborne 2. And they'll be like, we don't want to make Bloodborne 2. And then all of a sudden now they're making a game that they don't want to make. So okay. What am I doing? What is my purpose in life? Let's go kill this Earth. Oh, actually, I want us to go to... Don't have to torture yourself like this? It's actually not even that bad. I think the worst part about this run will be fighting, like, gold free. But I think outside of that, I think we're going to be okay. Like, we fucked up Margit and Godric. Against larger bosses, this thing is going to destroy them. This thing actually does relatively... Like, this actually does decent damage. And it procs rot in, like, one hit as well. And it's 30% rot, so... I think we're going to be okay. But Elden Beast? Elden Beast is a larger boss. We should be okay against Elden Beast. Because it does have, like, a very, very wide AoE. So, Elden Beast shouldn't be too bad. Even if you can't proc rot, it's still going to do decent damage. But Gold Free is like a smaller boss that moves around a whole bunch. That hits pretty hard. So... And at that point of the game as well, I could have a +9 seal, so... Mightn't be the worst. Which Souls game is the best fashion? Probably this one or Dark Souls 2. What's up, Rhythm? How things, man? You doing the DLC? Yes, we're going to do DLC, yeah. Have you tried Ghost of Tsushima? I have played Ghost of Tsushima. Actually, it was surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Decent game. I don't think it compares to Sekiro, no. I don't think it compares to Sekiro. Bloodborne has the best fashion. It has like 5 armor sets and they all look the exact same. Dark Souls 2? Does Dark Souls 2 not have some of the best fashion? Is that a hot take? Is it? I don't think it's a hot take, right? That Dark Souls 2 has some of the best fashion. Bloodborne doesn't have the best fashion because it can't be a knight. Well, there is the Canehurst set, which is like their only knight set, but the Bloodborne just doesn't have much variety, so like it can't be the best. Like even if the individual sets look pretty cool, like there's no variety there. I can't dress up as an onion knight, and I can't turn around and put on like a pretty dress as well at the same time. I think it's just... I'm biased to Dark Souls 3. I don't think Dark Souls 3 has the best armor sets. I think it's just Dark Souls 2 in this game. I don't think anything else is really close. Dark Souls 1 is best. Everything in Dark Souls 1 is in Dark Souls 3 as well. So, wouldn't you just default to Dark Souls 3? No albinuric mask in the other games. Elden Ring is the automatic... What am I doing? Oh my god! Think! Thing is... I think most of the reason why people don't like the armor sets in this game is because, like, there's a lot of filler armor sets. Like, half of the shits look the same. But then the other half are actually, like, really good. There's actually lots of different stuff. Lots of different stuff out there. Let's go drop it all right now. Look at all this stuff. See, I can get badass demon horns. I can have a bug in my face. I can have a pot on my head. An octopus. I can be a furry. Look at these different hoods I can have. I can have a cool-ass bucket hat. The Shadow Militiaman helm. There's so much stuff. And they could still be better. What's up, X? How things, man? The letters set is nice? Yeah, it's nice, yeah. People are glazing Dark Souls 2? For what? For its fashion? I like Dark Souls 2 the least out of all the games, but I still think it has some of the best fashion. What's going on, Bob? How things, buddy? The Ronin hat is goated? Yeah. Greetings from Taco Land. Nice. Is the Enkens good? It's very good, yeah. Mad Warrior said it was sick in Dark Souls 2. Really hard to get there. Yeah. Hot take, Cuphead is some of the most bullshit bosses? Probably, yeah. Favorite armor set in this game? I don't know. I've been liking this setup recently, the Sacred Crown helmet, and I like the Dryleaf robes. I like this look. Obviously when you don't have a pink character. But I think this should look lit. I like this look. It looks funny. Funny and cool. Why am I going here first? I don't know. We're gonna go to the... Get a Erd Tree Seal, I guess. Whee! Yeah, the Dryleaf ribs are lit. I don't know, the armor sets are fucking good. I think the armor sets are cool. Helios armor? Yeah. Massmish set is very slutty, is it? I like to have the Letters helm and the Malekith full sets. Looks like a really gold knight. Nice. Body sliders matter way more. Now you're not a virgin anymore? Well, it's a virgin abductor. So I'm still a virgin. They abduct virgins. I am still one of them. Love the Drake Knight set, Dragon Claw, as a cape as Roraf. It's pretty cool. I wish it was possible to drop items like that for myself on Xbox. Yeah, it would be cool. But no, From Software is like, no, you have to farm for every single individual armor piece. I don't care how long it takes. The Winged Serpent helmet is fucking lit. Even these helmets look really cool too. I don't know. I think Elden Ring is up there. There's so many cool armor sets. I like horns and purple flower. That's good. Good for you, Kara. I'm happy for you. What do you think about the rumor about... we talked about the Sony stuff like at least 20 times today. No more talks about the Sony stuff. We'll talk about it more if it actually ends up being a thing. That's it. At the moment, we don't know. And it's actually not a rumor as well, by the way. It's actually confirmed. I didn't want to die. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. We can teleport away. What's a Pokemon hot take that you have? A Pokemon hot take. More confirmed than Dark Souls 3 Remake? Well, there literally was like an email that was leaked that was saying that that Sony had interest in buying it. But that's all it is. It's just they just have interest in buying it. There's nothing else confirmed. Okay, so we have that. Give me the Erdtree seal. I kind of want to go with the Jellyfish Shield, but I kind of don't want to. We'll see. Maybe if I'm lacking damage, we'll probably go fuck around and get it. Pokemon hot take. Nothing has been good since Gen 3. That is a hot take.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Couldn't the email be fake as well? Maybe if it wasn't, you know. Oh my god, I need a slumber too. That's fine. Okay, so we have +6. I trust Miyazaki to make the right decisions? Huh? Miyazaki has nothing to do with this. Miyazaki only directs the games. He has nothing to do with Kadokawa. Kadokawa owns From Software. And From Software is owned by a different CEO. So this is like well out of Miyazaki's reach. This has nothing to do with Michael. What Michael can do is that he could just go ahead and do like pull like a Kojima and just make his own company. That's what he can do. I didn't get another memory stone. Actually, what I can go grab potentially is the Radagon's icon, maybe. How is Shadow of the Erdtree not going to win Game of the Year? Because it's a DLC, maybe, I guess. That's probably how it's not gonna win. And I think, I don't know, other games are probably more deserving of it because those are actual games, maybe. I hope that Astrobot wins. I voted for Astrobot. That'd be pretty cool. But it's a pretty weak year overall, so. If this was last year, it wouldn't have been nominated, right? Yeah, last year probably wouldn't have been nominated. Because last year was pretty good. Because you had like Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom and I forgot what else. Some other shit. Hope Shadow the Urchin wins an Oscar. The hell is Balatro is it's a poker game. It's like some poker like roguelike thingy. Very interesting game. It's only developed by one person, but it's very popular and yeah. That's cool. I mean for me I just hope that I don't know, if I want to make I think what's best for the gaming industry is if a DLC doesn't win or a remake doesn't win. So or just a mediocre game doesn't win. So, yeah. That's my thoughts on the situation. So I don't think that Final Fantasy should win, because that's a remake. I don't think we should be incentivizing remakes this hard. They should have their own separate category. Same thing as remasters too. Fuck that shit. And obviously DLC should just not be winning either, because it's a DLC. And then I think mediocre games should not be winning. So I don't think Wukong should win, because that's a mediocre game. So be in a pretty bad spot if Wukong ended up winning Game of the Year. That'd be crazy. It'd be a perfect summary of how shit this year has been, though, I guess. Do you think Shadow's Archery is better than the base game? I don't know. No. I don't... It's the same game. You kind of the base game. You kind of Shadow of the Archery without the base game, right? So like I don't know. I think like on average the things are typically better. Like the bosses are cooler, the level design's probably cooler. But like I don't know. I think if I had to pick one or the other to play, where I only allowed to have things in the DLC to play the DLC or things in the base game to play the base game, I'd rather have things in the base game because I like the weapons and spells better there, and it's a larger game. So. You're the only streamer that didn't like Wukong? I didn't hate it. It's just like this is mid. I don't know. It's just like it's the worst God of War. I think remakes are different enough to be considered for Game of the Year. Regarding Silent Hill and Final Fantasy specifically. I don't know. I just want just originality to be incentivized. And I would just like for it to be rewarded as well. Instant rock proc. Oh fuck, wait, hold up. What? It didn't actually do the entire thing? I can't see anything. Butterflies. Incant is so mid. This one, it's a very high Aether incantation, so I don't think so. Disappointed that Wukong had no combos? Yeah, it was like, I don't know. It was like a hard to follow story because I actually like it was like under the assumption that you actually knew stuff about Chinese mythology. The build creation was like basically just not even there, and the whole game was just like 80% of the game was boss rush mode, and if like half of the bosses are like mid or just shit, then like half your game is just mid. So, you know. Is that a brat emote? Or is this chat? Does that say chat? That's funny. Resident Evil 4 remake was nominated last year? Yeah, and thankfully didn't win. I don't know, I would rather have... Like, I don't mind them being nominated and stuff, but I just don't think they should win. Like, here you go, here's your little nod. You did well making a remake, but I don't know. I'd rather reward originality. That's just me. Should Minesweeper sweep? Oh, win. Yeah, it's a sweep. Yes. Okay, let's go get golden button. You get another talisman pouch. Not talisman pouch, a memory slot. I don't know what else to get. It was a Chinese game made for Chinese people. Shouldn't have gotten so popular. Yeah. I didn't think they were expecting it to be as popular as it was. But the point still stands. That it does assume that you just know about Chinese mythology. Simply can't have remakes win Game of the Year. That award should just only go to original games. I agree. I agree. I don't think DLCs are just things should be winning now. Either way, chat, no matter what happens, it doesn't matter. Like, literally, it does not matter. Life still moves on. If you think Black Myth, Wukong, Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy Rebirth don't deserve to win Game of the Year, then what game is left? Astrobot. That one deserves to win. That's the one I voted for. I think Astrobot, the card game or Metaphor, I think one of those games should win. For being original and actually good, so yeah. Astrobot's song a fucking Astrobot. It's a good game. How does this go against NPCs? I wish they could add a melee staff weapon like Wukong's and somewhat. Would be cool. You disgust me. Hope Stellar Blade wins. Think Concord should have won? Facts. I think if the remake is different enough in approach, I think it's a fair nomination. Yeah, to be nominated. I just don't think it's good enough to win though. Like, it just needs to be original. Because like you already have the foundation from another game. And you're selling the popularity from that game. Balatro deserves it. It's the best roguelike since Slay the Spire. One of the greatest games of all time. Yeah. Astrobot is a PlayStation ad. And it's good. Anyway. It seems like it's just a better Mario Galaxy, and that's like fucking one of the best games as well, so. How come you don't like Wukong? Pretty mediocre build creation, hard to keep up with the story. The level design was kind of shit, the pacing was kind of shit. There was nothing but boss rush. It was a big boss rush game mode, and half the bosses were kind of mid, so. And the combat was kind of mediocre too. It was boring. There are like some good bosses out there, and like the animations are really clean. Wukong level designs really lead you to dead ends and invisible walls. Yes. I don't know why you're playing as a monkey that can climb and just jump around all over the place, and you can't even like jump over a little tree branch because there's an invisible blob blocking the way. There's so many invisible walls in the game. It's like, I feel like it should have been bigger. Like the whole game was just like fighting bosses. When it feels like when you're playing as a monkey, I feel like you want to have more traversability. And is that a word? I don't know. It sounds like it's a word. So I'm gonna stick with it. I don't know. I feel like I could have done better in that area. Make it more distinguishable. And it could have had different types of combat as well. More so than just like, you just fight with this pole, and then you just do like, spam the same combos over and over again. Then just wait for your skills to like, you know, come back on a timer. Then just use the skills. Like, oh, I don't know. It just felt pretty basic. Feels like a lot of the budget went into the cutscenes and the, those storytellings after every single chapter, which actually were pretty cool. What am I doing? Okay, we have a +6 seal. I have like half the game unlocked already. I just been like going on like autopilot, just playing this game. I have played Sekiro, yes. Youwy is anti-monkey. I like monkeys. Monkeys are cool. They should just give Game of the Year to all the Fortnite skins that came out this year. True. You never fights Morgoth's 2.0, or that's intimidated. You never fights Morgoth's 2.0. Or Margits? Oh, the second Margit? I mean, I already fought Margit, so like... I mean, it only gives you like a stamina talisman, so there's no need, right? Let's go fight this dude in the Erdtree avatar here. What Souls-like game have you not played? A Souls-like game? There's plenty. I haven't played Neo 2. I haven't finished Neo. I didn't finish Mortal Shell, but I played it. I also haven't finished Inotria. Played a little bit of it. I haven't touched games like Still Rising. I haven't played Tymesia, whatever the fuck it's called. There's a lot. A lot of Souls-likes that I haven't played. I didn't finish Remnant of the Ashes as well. Played it for a little bit. I didn't play The Surge. Many games. The lack of map fragments is causing me angst. I'm sorry. Crab Souls, I haven't played Crab Souls. How'd you like Inotria? I was actually liking it for the first couple hours, and then my stream crashed, and then I was like, whatever, we're never gonna play this ever again. Pong deserves Game of the Year? Facts. We need more guns in Souls games. Well, maybe the next game is like a really futuristic space type of game that maybe has lots of guns, or maybe has guns as a secondary option. I got the memory stone, did I? And I don't have... Yeah, I forgot to get put on Golden Bow. We're doing good. I played Cult of the Lamb. I have not played Cult of the Lamb, no. Opinion on Sony buying out FromSoft? Well, it's not confirmed, and they're buying at Kadokawa, not really FromSoft, and I talked about it already, so. Not the biggest deal in the world. If it does happen, honestly. My thoughts. We'll see though. Cult of the Lamb will be fun. Wouldn't that give a monopoly on anime? Yeah, it's gonna affect anime more than anything. I think that's the reason why they're buying Kadokawa is for the anime, and then From Software is just the byproduct. That's all it is. Okay, cool. What level are you? Doing so much damage? I have a +6 seal. That's probably part of it. Wish rot builds are more interesting on scale of arcane. Same. Yeah. They're kind of just boring to build around for that reason. We'll go with some health regen. It's probably for best. Give me some golden bow. Get 5 of each flask. Have you done a poison flower blooms twice yet? No, I have not, but we will do that one eventually. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go... We'll be fine. I should just make a fucking dedicated video at this point. Talking about the Sony stuff and the Dark Souls 3 remaster. I mean, Dark Souls 3 remaster was like not even a thing. Like I don't even know how that even... how people started entertaining that at all. That's not even a thing. Elden Ring anime would go hard? Yeah. It's while they're doing a Dark Souls 3 remaster before Dark Souls 2. They're not doing one. It's not happening. It's fine. It's not gonna happen. And Dark Souls 2 already got remastered anyway. And Scholar of the First Sin. And like, I don't know, like a remaster is just a port. That's all it is. Like you just port it to the next gen. You make it you touch it over a new coat of paint. Make it look a bit more pretty, and that's it. Like you don't really change up the way the game plays. What's my health at? 22 vigor. I'm gonna get one shot. Do I have something to like... I have this. I'm finished Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. What would you recommend to play? I don't know. I recommend starting from the beginning, but you already started, so I guess, I don't know. If you have a PS3 or PS5, play Demon Souls. I don't know, whatever's cheapest. Go buy that one. Scholar of the First Sin is a downgrade in enemy placement and mechanics. I haven't played vanilla, but I know some of the item locations are a bit fucking weird. I'm like, why is this even a thing? And there's some areas where like enemies is aggro for no reason. I was like, why? Or like watching some gameplay of like vanilla. I was like, why do people aggro there? And I don't know. It's like some weird decisions. I don't know. I think like the main reason why they made Scholar was to just have a PS4 version, you know? They didn't want to like just port the game and to incentivize people playing it and like a different version of the game. It's like, hey, let's just go change it up for the sake of changing it. See how it goes. So yeah. I have Gino as my top gaming creator, not Youwy. Wow, what a fake fan. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, right? He should suck me up, but it's fine. Wait for my health to come back a little bit more. That's good. That's perfect, actually. Now I can go to the second phase. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit. Okay, cool. I was like waiting for it to wear off. Do the follow-up? That's not the follow-up I wanted. He actually missed anyway. They should proc rot. He's really weak to rot, right? Yeah, cool. Die, please. He should die mid-air, right? Jump up in the air and die. Rip, bozo. Get him out of here. What's the lore behind the younger Radahn in the DLC? What's the lore behind the what DLC Radahn? Mikola revived Radahn's soul into Mohg's corpse to be his consort to make the world a gentler place. Type shit, I don't know. Something like that. Radahn Loki a bitch. You think he'd develop some immunity? But I guess not. No, he's actually weaker to rot. He's really weak to rot. Well, what determines the tick rate to end or damage per tick? What determines it? Well, every status effect gets its own specific type of damage over time. Or percentage damage. In this instance, there's like 2 different versions of Scarlet Rot. There's like a version that does like about 16% damage over 90 seconds. And actually is like a little bit like, you know, plus like a couple hundred HP as well. And there's another version which does like roughly 30% damage, which the spells do that. So this one is actually doing like the much better version of Rot. Alongside things like Rotten Breath, Scarlet Ionia, and the Hefty Rot Pots. Those are like the ones that do that increased boosted version. I forgot to go get the gold scarab talisman. Now the thing is I have to fight enemies that are immune to rot to get it. So we'll go give it a shot. If we die, then that's it. We'll come back later, I guess. Does the dragon breath one do the 30%? Yeah. So rotten breath, XX decay to do 30%. So it's just the spells and the hefty rot pot. Those are the only ones. Everything else, every other form of rot is the 16%. But it's still decent. Because, you know, in comparison, poison does like 6% damage. So. Consort Radahn should not have been nerfed so much. They probably maybe slightly over-nerfed him. He did need a nerf. The frame trapping double slash needed to get removed. And they probably did need to change up the visuals of like the pillars and stuff. They did also like nerf a lot of like damage in some of his attacks. And there were like some moves that wow. That they made a bit slower and easier to react. I think overall I think it's decent. Because, like, if this version of Consort Radahn was what the original one was like, I don't think anyone would be, like, calling him easy at all. So, I think it'd still very much be a challenging boss fight. And it's, like, a challenge worthy of being the final boss. Now, mechanically and lore-wise, is he you know, worthy of being the final boss? Probably not, but, maybe mechanically, but not lore-wise. We're doing well. Hopefully we'll do some big boy damage. You have to walk in towards this. Ow. Wait, why did I heal? No. Hope that misses. Thank God. I got hit beforehand. Where's the butterfly still came out? That's okay. Can I stop? Oh, it actually consumes FP2. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Really, that entire thing missed? Oh my God. What is this RNG, man? I don't care anymore. I did it, chat. We beat him with the rotten butterflies. That was so cool. How did that miss? I don't know. The game cheated me like 25 times there, and I got staggered out of it, and I used FP. I didn't care. I ain't running back here again. You never use spirit summons? Well, no, because like the whole purpose of doing these runs is mainly for a challenge, so. What's the point? Okay, let's go grab a talisman pouch. Restart since birth? Shut up. First should have been redone with Mikola on his back, then second phase deformed, failed to ascend to godhood Mikola, contrasting the godly look of the Elden Beast. It could have been like literally anything else. Like, I don't know. What am I getting? I should get like a canvas talisman of sorts, shouldn't I? I mean, the Faithful Canvas Talisman is 4% damage. I could try and kill the dog and get the Radagon's icon. We can go get that. I can work on getting... Oh, Commander Niall is actually immune to Rod as well, isn't he? Ah! Go look at the Flux Canvas Talisman. I could use the geysers to kill him, I guess. Where am I going? If you were to do Lights of Mikola, summon the Mimic and nuke everything, it'd be funny. Niall, I'm O'Neill, O'Neill, not O'Neill. O'Neill. Yeah, Commander O'Neill. To get the Flux Talisman, yeah. Guys, go get this doggy. Hopefully the dog stays still. What's the difference between Niall and O'Neill? Well, O'Neill summons the random trash mobs, and Niall summons the banished knights, and Niall has the lightning frost attacks, and whereas O'Neill gets the Don't jump, don't jump. Nice. And that procced Rod as well. Good. Yeah, O'Neill gets the Rod attack, so yeah. But they both use the same weapon. Why did they decide to make this spell buffing talisman so bad? 2 slots for a 12% damage boost, and the skills need 1 talisman to get a 15% more damage? I don't know. Maybe because they have, like, staffs out there and seals that boost the damage as well of certain spells? Maybe that. And but skills are typically just better because, you know, they tend to be cheaper, get more hyper armor, and just can just do more damage easier. I think spells could eventually just do more damage overall. Because there's all these different... Because obviously you have like the stuff like the offhanding the seals and shit like that. To help boost the damage. And then some staves are just like broken and stales. Broken at like higher levels. Okay, we'll go put on this. Yeah. Then we call the Draconic Tree Sentinel now? I suppose. Best Ashura for Power Stance Bandits Curve Swords. I don't know, probably Cragblade, I guess. Just spam running attacks and jumping attacks. Could do things like Flaming Strike as well if you wanted to have a buff, but I don't know. Because mainly if you're using Power Stance and Curve Swords, you're just using the moveset. So whatever just boosts the damage of the moveset. Typically is going to do it pretty well. Oh, I forgot to go level up. Nah, that's fine. That's okay. After this boss, we might go get to the Ritual Shield Talisman. Go get it to +9. Seppuku? No. If you're going to use Scavenger's Curve Sword, you use Seppuku, because you want to go with an Occult build. But Seppuku with a Bleed Infusion doesn't do too well, unless you have really high Arcane, which you don't really benefit much of. With a Bleed Infusion at lower levels, right? Or even medium levels, because it's going to scale better with Strength and Dexterity. 69. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Lettuce set is good for Power Sense Curve Swords? Yeah. I mean, you're mainly going to be using jumping attacks, so you probably go with the jumping attack chest piece instead. But Lettuce Sword does it well. Depends which one you want to use more. Ugh. What's the FP cost of this bitch? 48. Damn, I need more FP. I need more mind. Another instant rot proc. You'll love to see it. So this run's not gonna be that bad. We can just proc rot and just run away. Then it's gonna just end up doing like at least a 30 of his health. But Mama didn't raise no bitch, so we're gonna fight him. That is like miss. Applebee's or Chili's? We don't have either of those things in Australia, so. Don't move, please. Thank you. This might be bad. We're good. We're fine. We're so okay. I can't see anything, but I think we're fine. Yeah. A weapon similar to the Cell Swords in Elden Ring. Well, like in a weapon that you can just two hands to gain the moveset, because you could just Power Stance Curve Swords and just do that. Just have one Curve Sword on each hand. It's gonna be pretty similar. And in terms of like a similar skill, you could just put on Spinning Slash, I guess. It's not gonna swing with both weapons, but I guess the most comparable weapon would be things like maybe like the Dancer's Blades, I want to say. I don't know. But no, Power Stance and Curve Swords are really good. Just start off with like the Warrior class, because I'm pretty sure the Warrior class gives you 2 scimitars. And you could just Power Stance those for like the most part. That missed me. Until you go grab a better Curve Sword, or a better couple of Curve Swords. I'm gonna go for it. I might get hit here. By might I mean definitely. Look at that. It actually looks pretty cool. The pink butterflies surrounding the red lightning. Are you playing with your feet? Yes. See? No hands. I would say this is better than Scarred to Ionio. Yes. I would say so. Ever since the buff, this is just the better version now. It's just better. It can do more damage and just proc rot faster for like basically the same FP cost and similar requirements. Ends with only take out 1 slot, where Scarlet Ionio takes up 3 slots. So yeah, it's pretty mid. I think Scarlet Alien could do more damage against smaller targets because this one relies on like all the butterflies hitting. And if you get staggered out of it, it could be kind of cringe. But then you can get staggered out of this one, the Scarlet Alien tier. I'm tripping. My brain is fried. Australia is awesome. I studied abroad there in Melbourne, Canberra, and then Sydney for 2.5 weeks overall. Nice. I like it here. Bro talks like he's from Looney Tunes. No gold-free gamble? There's no gold-free gamble? Are you guys skipping gold-free? A boss that's immune to rot?
I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Okay, 30 faith. Nice. So we don't need the two-finger heirloom anymore. So now we can make room for the ritual shield talisman. We're gonna get some +9 anyway. Yeah, Australia is a fantastic place. I like it here. It's nice. Even though I never leave the house, Sydney is great. Wait, which like city did you like the best? Out of those two that you visited, which one did you like the best? I want to know. And again, you only were there for 2 weeks, so it's hard to really say, I guess, but you're probably busy doing some stuff. It's a good thing this spell does damage. Yes. Like Sydney the best? Facts. How's the internet there? It's fine. It depends where you live. It's been shit for a long time. It's getting better though. I know my download speeds are pretty fine. They're pretty stingy with upload speed, but can't get wrong with those speeds, can you? But then the upload speed's pretty cringe. I'm streaming right now, so that's pretty... Streaming doesn't help. I have like a 1 gigabit and 50 megabytes upload. Megabits upload. I think that my plan, they're trying to change it to a like 1,000 and 100. They're trying to give us 100 with this plan. And apparently that's gonna be like next year, so that's really cool. I'd like to have twice as much upload speed. Would be cool. Because like upload speed is basically everything when you're streaming. So the actual stuff we did in Canberra was fun. The other than the class stuff, was boring as shit. Where did you go in Canberra? Like, the only place you ever go to Canberra is like the War Memorial and like fucking Questacon, and ain't nothing there, I guess. What's going on, Juno? How things? Hope you're doing well. And there's Parliament House as well. Can't forget that. There's basically nothing there in Canberra. An art gallery? Okay. Fair enough. It's got an echo. How things, man? I will lurk. Continue to lurk. Okay. This is so winnable. Wait, if I use this without the requirements, would it still proc rot? Would it actually work at all? I don't even know. I don't think it would actually. We can win. Oh, come on. Wait, I can still win this. Kill him! Easy game. I'm good. I just got a new job today. Nice. Congrats. Proud of you. Where am I? What am I doing? And I don't know anymore. Mind. We should do betting for this night. True. Let's go grab this. Let me steal your shit. Gonna go grab the ritual shield talisman and then go grab to get this a +9. I reported Sekiro for crashing. Good job. They had this fucking car show, which isn't something we did, but the fucking douchebags were racing their cars at night, being loud as shit and waking me up. They get bored over there, I guess. See, why couldn't, when we get the weapons, they can have like cool combos like that? Look at them. They have their own chains and stuff that they have in power stance. But when we get the weapon, it's mid. That went over my head. Why, Michael? Why? And do you like to use the blue blessed dude talisman? Not really, no. I don't really bother with it. It's like 1 FP every like couple seconds, right? It's like, I don't know. It's pretty decent for like a legacy, like a dungeon or some shit, but I don't know. I'd rather just go with like talismans that boost the damage because you can save FP that way as well. So yeah. That's just me. That's just me. Okay, cool. So we have those 3 things. What else am I using? We're gonna get the Flux Canvas Talisman. We'll probably get it later though. Do you wish you had the confidence to dress like Gold Mask? I have the confidence to dress like Gold Mask. I just choose not to because it does look stupid. But I could very much wear that out. And I could pull it off. I think I'm trying a run with a Keen, Guardian, Swordspear, Warcry, Braggart's Raw. Sound fairly good? Yeah. Doesn't sound too bad. Give it a shot. Rusty said it was the best DLC talisman though. Did he? Over the 2-handed sword talisman and the twin turtle talisman and the blade of mercy. Okay. I forgot where I ranked my talismans for the, I don't know. And the talisman of the dread. Forgot that one too. Oh well, best weapon in the whole game, Blasphemous Blade. Those are like his top 5, but he put the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman at the top. Huh. Fascinating. I almost won. I almost won. What's your favorite weapon in Elden Ring? My favorite weapon in Elden Ring. Marika's Hammer. Yeah, that one. Is that the first Somber 7 you go for? Yeah, typically. Because I just need a +6 to go beat the first half of the game, so. Yeah. You stupid dragon, move. Never even tried Maracas Hammer? Well, you should. It's amazing. I mean, I mainly like the Maracas Hammer because I just like it aesthetically. I like holy damage and I like hammers aesthetically. So it's like the weapon was like made for me. It looks really cool. I like it. And it's of my favorite boss. It's cool. And it's actually good as well. Where do you get Maracas Hammer? Radagon is mid. Wish it was bigger? No. It's perfect size. Your favorite boss is Radabeast? I said Radagon, not Radabeast. I like Radagon, yeah. Elden Beast isn't a bad boss, but yeah, it's not my favorite. My favorite base game boss. I like Mesmer better, but... Wait! Oh, you stupid, stupid, stupid scarab. Aha, you're stuck. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Get his ass. How did you dodge? This is the hottest boss in the game. Okay, we're good. Between DS1 and DS3, which one do you think has the best replayability? Dark Souls 3. Because half the replayability comes from having good bosses and good build creation, and I think Dark Souls 3 does it better. And PvP as well. Has better online. So yeah, Dark Souls 3. It's a larger game, there's more stuff, the better bosses are better. There's cooler weapons out there for you to make builds about, so... what am I doing? Should I pop this? We'll pop it. Okay, who cares? I enjoy Elden Beast as a cinematic experience, but I understand the complaints. I think people wouldn't really complain about it if it wasn't the final boss, but I think because it's the final boss, people complain about it. Because if it was like a hidden or secret final boss or some shit like that, like the Moon Presence was in Bloodborne, I don't think anybody would complain. They'd be like, this shit is actually really cool. I'm not reading that comment. That was the most degenerate shit I ever read in my life. I'm not reading that out loud. That was fucked up. We're moving along. Okay, we have a +9 weapon, so that's pretty cool. That was awful. Which Dark Souls game do you like the most? Probably still Dark Souls 3. People expected Godwin and got disappointed. What's this for? Talk about Radahn, or... I was talking about the Elden Beast, so... Try to reach 144p so you can have 3 casts per flask. What? What do you think of the Dark 3 remaster rumor? That's not real. There's no way it's real. I refuse to believe it's real. And it shouldn't have gained any traction. I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb and it's silly and it's not a thing. Okay, consume the juice. Oh, 2 more points into mind. Oh, okay. I'm glad somebody's doing math. That's really cool. Okay, surely this goes really well. I already have a Dark Souls 1 remake, DS2 Scholar. Why not Dark Souls 3 remaster? Well, Dark Souls 1 is a remaster, not a remake. And the reason why Dark Souls 1 got a remake is because the game was still stuck on the PS3 and the PC port was god tier awful. It was still 30 FPS. The online was full of hackers and it was like unplayable. And it had dog shit quality of life. So, but main reason is because you wanted to put it onto the newer consoles because the PS3 is not backwards compatible, right? Or PS3 games. Well, the PS4 isn't, I mean. So yeah, that's the main reason. Because if you have them all in the new gen console, you can make a trilogy version, which is what they did. Right after they made Dark Souls Remastered, like just after that, they sold the trilogy version. A Dark Souls Trilogy Edition. So, that was that. In terms of Dark Souls 2, it's the same thing. Dark Souls 2 was originally on the PS3, and because the PS4 is not backwards compatible, they needed to make a PS4 version. So they just made Scholar of the First Sin. But Dark Souls 3 is already on the next-gen consoles. It runs at 60 FPS on all the next-gen ones. It's already smooth. It doesn't need any more quality of life. It runs perfectly fine. It hasn't aged poorly. Like, there's nothing there. Like, the only thing that you benefit off is maybe, like, it looks a bit better. That's what a remake would do. So a remake would make more sense. So yeah, Dark Souls 3 Remaster doesn't make any sense. Whereas a remake kind of would. I kind of thought I was going to survive that attack. I should have healed there, but it is what it is. Was I gonna have enough FP? I kind of need a couple more. How many points do I pop into mind? You look like Jamil Bida. I don't know the fuck that is. We got a Horizon Dawn remake, so why not a Dark Souls 3 remake? I don't know. Go ask the company that owns it, Sony. Whereas, like, I don't know, fucking Bandai Namco owns Dark Souls 3, I don't know. Maybe because, like, Horizon was, like, is a game that's meant to be, like, a spectacle, right? It's meant to, like, look really pretty, so you want to have, like, a PS5 remaster. That's probably my guess. You want to have, like, a PS5-looking version of it. Because, like, you know, the gamers that play Horizon are mainly into that stuff, you know? Like, that looks really pretty. So I guess if you make a PS5 remastered version, you can sell it again. So people can, like, you know, experience it in next-gen graphics. Whereas Dark Souls 3 is not that type of game. And also the rumor was, like, stupid as well, because it said that From Software was going to do it. It said the studio was going to make the Dark Souls 3 remastered, which makes no sense. Because From Software doesn't actually touch those things. They always outsource the remaster. And it's good because From Software is much better off spending their time making actual different games, not doing the same stuff they always do, you know? Or the same stuff they've already made in a remaster. Especially because, like, the point of doing a remaster is to make it, like, better optimized, might make it, like, look a bit better graphically. And I jumped over it, nice. And probably just a bit better quality of life. Where From Software, that's not really their thing. They don't really do those things that well. So you're better off just outsourcing it and having From Software just spend their time and put it to good use. Why do you subject yourself to such torture? I mean, the run's not going to be too bad. This is probably going to be like the hardest boss in the run because you can't proc rod, so. Might need to use the Starlight Shard. If the fight doesn't last, you know. I was gonna use one. The fight might be longer. We might be cooked, chat. Really? Really? I knew it was gonna fucking happen, dude. I probably would have had enough. I just, like, Because I wanted to get the fight not last that long. I was like waiting for him to give me the good openings. So I was like, no, the fight's... I don't know. Why isn't there a timer for these buffs? I need to actually record a timer. I'm going to put down a timer because I'm sick of these buffs not having timers. Where's my stopwatch? I'm sick of this shit. So it's an annoying thing. I have 23 mind right now as well. Whatever. It's what it is. Fight me. So here we go again. Just do something so I can actually attack you. How did that miss that entire thing? Doing fine. Come on, Starlight Shot. Do your work. Do the spin. Nice, that was beautiful. Okay, we have a minute 30 left. Oh, we need more damage. Oh, come on. Give me the follow-up. Do you ever get bored of doing Elden runs? Some runs can be pretty boring. Some are pretty engaging still. And it is a spinning attack after I like have no FP left. Oh no, we have 30 seconds to go kill the boss. And again. No, I panicked. I just went to go rush because I had no time left. No. I should have just healed. I should have just healed instead. I was looking at my timer. I had like 5 seconds left. I was like, oh shit, I need to quickly blue juice up. This is so sad. This is so sad. Why is there a time limit? For the spell. Actually, I had my finger, so I could have switched to that instead. Because I had my buffs to meet the requirements. Oh well. We'll be so fine. We got it this time for real. Oh, when he's like trapped in the corner, all the butterflies stay in that location. Can we go back to the corner again? Come here. What are you doing? Do the spin. Thank you. We're good. Everything's fine. Jump over it. Nice. Come closer, please. Still work. That's fine. We're doing much better this time. Do the spin. Jump over it. Oh. No! I wasn't... I was looking at his health and I wasn't trying to... Oh, come on, dude. I wasn't paying attention to the attack. Fuck! Major L. Major L. That was the one as well. That was such a good fight. Can you come closer, please? Can you just throw your weapon? No, why are you like this? I'm just gonna use it. And the butterflies didn't even spawn. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I do think a DPS check boss mechanic is good with like the 4 kings. It's not the worst thing in the world. But I can see how it can get frustrating. Why do they drink that straight away? I'm not even paying attention. This is so stupid. Throw your weapon. Thank you. Oh, why did that one only do 200 damage? Where were the butterflies going? Now I don't understand. He's gonna keep spamming it because we're gonna try that anyway. Oh, he let me get it off. Keep it going. Keep it going. I might... We're fine. We're okay. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Okay. Why did I do that? That was so silly. We have a minute left. I need you to do something. I'm gonna attack them. The butterflies didn't come out. Oh my goodness. We're cooked. No! 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 It was like, it was 3 seconds away from winning. It was 3. My fucking thing wore off. It's fine. I literally, it exploded as one of the requirements, as the buff wore off. This is still winnable. Yes! Yes! When will you do a leather build? A leather build? What, with like the leather sword? Okay, I need 2 more points of that. Okay, thank God. Okay, now we have that, more of that. Cool. Fantastic. Oh. Okay, cool. Now this, put that back on, I guess. I don't know. What else am I gonna use? Could you reckon get the Flux Canvas Talisman? Maybe we got something like that. You had that all the time, why'd you freak out? Because my seal wasn't upgraded, so like, I don't know. I just had Starlight Shards, so. We're fine, everything's okay. Console Radon's gonna be fun? Yeah, it'll be fine. At the very least, we could just like proc Rot and just run away. He's really weak to Rot, so. Be alright. Gold free would be the hardest run in the boss. I mean, how do you... This run, yeah, cool. I did say it. I did say that gold free is going to be like the only one to really worry about. Everything else is going to be pretty fine. God's Skin Duo might be a pain in the ass because they're 2 separate bosses, so... we'll be fine, though. Instant Rot proc. Ah, Ramina. Ah, fuck. I forgot Ramina. Never mind. Ramina's gonna be the hardest boss in the run. You know what? At least, like, unlike Ramina's spell, because when Ramina uses this butterfly spell, she actually damages herself as well. So thankfully it doesn't actually work like that and we damage ourselves. Because that'd be kind of annoying. Just skip Ramina, trash boss. What up, Millennia? We're not going to fight Millennia. He's gonna like randomly go to the second phase. Do I have to hit him to go to the second phase? Because he should have gone to the second phase by now. Maybe he can't like rot himself there. You probably hit him. Whatever. Why would you roll at that time? That hit me? That makes no sense. We proc Rod again though, that's fine. So at this point we can just like wait and he will just die. So. Scale of the spell damage actually scale of the faith stats? It's about the seal. So whatever seal that you have. This is a faith-based seal, so going into faith is gonna boost the damage. If I had like, you know, the claw mark seal going into strength as well is going to boost the damage. If I had the dragon communion seal going into arcane to boost the damage. Getting the fuck up out of here. We're good. Gonna have dinner? Have fun with your dinner. You gotta play Stalker 2. No. The seals on the spells themselves? Yeah, spells don't scale with like anything in particular. Like the spells are just requirements. So like when you have like a faith intelligence spell, it's because it has requirements for those things. It doesn't scale off those things. Like every single spell in the game can be faith intelligence based. If you just use a faith and intelligence catalyst, you know? Scott and Cursor. Have you seen Co-op's videos? No. Have you ever seen Pants? No. What is Stalker 2, by the way? I think people have been playing. I don't know. What is the gameplay like? Stalker 2. What is this game? A shooter, survival, horror. Nope. I will not be playing that. Okay, Vigor. Faith. Okay, I think now we can work on the Phlox Talisman. Let's go kill this Erdtree avatar that's here. Give me 50k runes. How quickly can you get Phlox? I can get Phlox pretty quickly. It's just a matter of just killing Commander O'Neill. As soon as you kill Commander O'Neill, then you can get it. Let's go on Jake. Stalker 2 is 110 gigabytes. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to use this. Souls players don't like fun. I just don't like survival games. They're not fun to me. Or horror games that much, you know. I'm not a horror fan, not a survival fan, you know, it's not my thing. Oh, come on. I do everything wrong. I suck. Not my thing. But this spell is definitely still an A tier. Still an A tier spell. Like, I'm not even benefiting of the Ritual Shield Sword Talisman. I should put on something different. I should get like a Damage Negation Talisman. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I thought I died for a second, but I'm alive somehow. The health regen tier came in clutch. No way. That's funny. Does it work with Godfrey's? You can't fully charge it, it's just that's the one. Rod's Exaltation Talisman? Probably. We'll get the Phlox Talisman in that one. How are you gonna kill Elden Beast with a spell? If I could kill Goldfree, we can kill Elden Beast. The thing is, the spell does good damage against large bosses because it does it in such a wide AoE. And with all the butterflies explode, it's going to do actually decent damage. And we're going to do Elden Beast after we do the DLC. So I'll be like at level 150 or have like 80 faith and all the buffs that I need to win. So we'll be fine. Get some more health. Actually, you know what? Let's go get the Crimson Seed Talisman. That'd be another one. Get the Crimson Seed Talisman. Ever played Hollow Knight? Yes, I have. Damage is good. I mean, it's a +9 seal, but yeah, it's only at 40 faith though, so. Try Millennia? I'm not gonna fight Millennia. It's gonna take forever, because like she's really skinny, so one, it's gonna take a long time to proc rot against a skinny boss in general, and then Millennia has 1400 rot resist. So it's gonna take like at least like fucking 10 of those things to proc rot. And I'm gonna get hit like every single time in the meantime. So yeah, that's not happening. I don't need to get that way. We're going here. I can go into the Celia Tunnel to get the Faithful Talisman, which is only +4% damage. Do I really want that? I don't think so. Let's get the Phlox. I just had the Phlox, Radagons, and then damage negation stuff as probably just for the best. It's amazing how you talk so good about this dog shit spell. How is it dog shit? It's like the whole purpose of the spell is to proc rot. You just use it once and then you proc rot, and then that's it. That's 30% damage. You do 30% to a boss with one spell. And this one does, it procs rot instantly on basically every boss in the game. Even Plassi, which has like 1,000, almost 1,000 rot resist. It can proc rot in an instant on him. In one hit. And it takes up one slot. And it's like for a 50 FP. 30% damage. And it's not to include the actual damage that it actually does as well, which is actually pretty decent. So. Instant rotted bale? Yeah, instant rotted bale too, yeah. Hollow Knight is good, but I don't like the map. It's too much like a labyrinth. Hollow Knight's fine. I didn't like a lot of the backtracking involved in that thing. I'm not gonna, he's immune to rot, so like I can't. Oh, but I can kill everybody around him. That's nice. I'm gonna get hit by that. And I get proc rot myself. Well, that's just unfair, isn't it? Worst comes to worst, we can just go to the geysers, I guess. We're fine. The health regen tier is coming in clutch. I need more damage. We're fine. You know what? Come here. I ain't doing this with you. Come here. Where'd he go? Come here faster. What are you doing? Does the whole spell do rot build up or just the exploding butterflies? The whole spell does, yeah. It's gonna max out things, bud. That hit me? What the fuck is that range? Oh, that missed. The AoE missed. Oh, stop missing. Hit him better. There you go. God fucking damn it. Do you think PlayStation will do a Demon Souls remake remastered? I hate this game. This sucks. Why doesn't the butterflies come out earlier? And where's the friendly fire? How did I... Oh... We're doing so fine. We're so okay. Do you think this build needs hyper armor? It would be worse. It would be worse with the hyper armor. Yeah. Would be worse. Dogs 3 remastered with Grey Rats is actually a rat. Come here. Come here. Right there. Boom. Nice. Come here. Nice. And again.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Beautiful timing. God damn it. No, 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 no. Bad. Easy game. What if longer animation spells granted like 10% damage negation? That would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Basically, first try. We did it. Ready 2.5 hours into the playthrough. Wow. See ya, Kaka. Wait. Is Kaka going? I can't see. What's going on? Am I missing the wrong message? I can't even see anymore. I don't know. Bye, Merzel. See you, Merzel. Oh, God. It's kicking you out? Yeah, somebody get Kaka out of here.
I'd hope to strap don't fret should you excite routine. I need you have name resting. Oh, as prom go on.
Stop yapping. Shut up. Come pick me up. I'm scared. What's going on, Big? Why are you scared? Yeah, he's immune, and Nial's immune to rot, yeah. Can you stack Faithful on Flux canvas? You can, yeah. We're doing all this work to get 8% more damage. Wow. The Nox armor is good. It looks really cool. Got that immaculate drip. How do you like your eggs cooked? I don't know. Scrambled, I guess. I'm not that picky when it comes to food. It is what it is.
My apology. Everything, even the night.
Yeah, thank you for that. I don't need that shit. Ha! Get fucked. Take it to rest. It's like, here, I helped your scarlet rot problem. With this needle. Let me kill you with the rut. What a bum. And then when we go down... And then we get the talisman. Ain't that really cool? Should I go get the, not flux cameras. Should I get the Kindred or Rut? Gonna get the Crimson Sea Talisman. I'm about to go pick it up, because I don't have to kill anything anyway. Should I get Kindred or Rut Exaltation? I don't think I do. I don't care. Just cheat it in. Why cheat in the Mushroom Crown? How about that? I can't type. I have problems. Mushroom Crown. Wait, please. I already had the armor sets. I forgot I already had all the armor sets. I'm an idiot. Now we're even more drippy. Would you look at that? Cool. You feeling well? Yeah, I'm fine. Mushroom Crown is ugly. It's about the prettiest armor set of all time. You're just a hater. If I'm doing Catch Flame only, is this still I should use? Yeah, just Tree Seal, yeah. That'll do you fine. Scott and Santi, how things, man? Hope we're doing well. And most of the talismans named after the weapon types don't even benefit the class they're actually named after as well. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Except for the Spirit Talisman, I guess. That one's kind of valid. And the Dagger Talisman, maybe. Well, yeah. But the rest, no. Like, why is Curve Swords for guard counters? Why is Twin Blades for, like, the last light attack chain? Great Shield Talisman isn't even good for Great Shields. It's probably better for medium shields. The Hammer Talisman might be good for hammers, I guess. The Axe Talisman is not even that good for axes. Yeah. Pretty dumb. And the Claw Talisman is okay for claws, but it's not like it's one of the best, so. Did they buff the Axe's charged R2s? Yeah, but you're still better off R1 spamming. Because, like, the stance damage is not that high, so there's not really much of a point. And I think they buffed the Great Axe's charged heavy attacks. But, like, it's not like they're gonna be better than the hammers or Great Hammers, you know, like. Because, like, hammers or Great Hammers get more hype rum or you get more stance damage, so, like, they're just kind of made for charged heavies. Whereas axes are kind of more light attacks. Till I learned there's a golden seed there? Well, you didn't check to see it. I mean, it's like one yellow tree surrounded by a white fog. Should we kill Borealis? I think we do. If there was a Youwy Talisman, what would it do? Um... I don't know. I think basically means 200% more damage, but no female NPCs talk to you. How about that? That's actually perfect timing, is it? No, it's shit timing. Can you, like, walk closer towards me, please? No, you don't. You're not doing that today, buddy. Not against me. We're doing well. Wow. Wow. What if I stand here? Is he gonna lunge towards me? Okay, that's... That was unnecessary. What if I do it again? Where did the damage go? We're doing well. The freezing frog. Such a sassy spell. It is. And it's good. Talisman auto skips all dialogue and cutscenes. Honestly, that'd be a really good fucking talisman. That would be really good. Such a pretty animation. Which your drip would match that? It matches it perfectly. Okay? It's flawless. Just a hater. Okay, what are we doing now? What am I doing? Should I kill Commander Nile? The chest piece does kind of suck. Put on a better chest piece. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, is there even a way to boost the rot damage? What do you mean? No. Status effects can't be like, do like boosted damage, you know? Like, they're just gonna do like the flat amount every time. So I can like improve the rot buildup or the rot's damage with this spell. It's gonna be the same. Every single time, it's gonna be the same. Unless using different sources of rot, then yeah, it's different. But for this one in particular, it's the same shit. Am I using this spell because it's good or bad? I'm using this spell because I haven't done a playthrough with it yet. So yeah, that's why. That's the reason why I do playthroughs. So I can just, yeah. Stuff that I haven't used yet, just to do a fun challenge run and... I don't know. Hopefully we end up learning more about the spell. Guardian better or worse than Scarlet Aeonio? This is better than Scarlet Aeonio, yeah. This is better. Better. I'm so bored of video games, I don't know what to play. Probably a good opportunity to actually like leave the house and go outside and maybe experience life, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Immaculate drip? That's what I'm saying. I do every day, what do you mean? Well then find a new hobby. I don't know. Go play an instrument. Take up photography. Go do that. Go to the club every day. How about that? Go pick up some baddies. There's women outside, even worse. Do we fight Commander Niall or do we go to the Fire Giant? Like, I don't really kind of... I don't want to fight Commander Niall. Give me a definition of a baddie. Someone who's hot? I don't know. There you go. Maybe Rakshasa's armor? Maybe. I kind of wish there was a seal to boost the Servant of Rot incantations. Would have been nice. We'll go fight Niall. See how it goes. Is Youwy a bad guy? No. Well, I got a 6 flasks. What the fuck is that drip? It's amazing drip. What are you talking about? Everything matches perfectly. Look at that. There we go. Even better. Actually. That's too much. Too much poise. We need less poise. Less poise. I wasn't paying attention. Armor dies in transmog for the next game. Will be cool. Your drip is good. I agree. God damn it. Where am I? How does less poise help? Because I don't want to have any poise. I want to get staggered. Because the longer the animation, you know, like... more chances to get hit. And if I have more poise, I mean, there's more chances of me tanking attacks. And I don't want that. And how did I miss that? A baddie is a woman with bangs? Is that true? Youwy is just here to take our money. Yep, that's it. I only care about money. Oh my god, why do I suck? Doesn't Lusat's armor increase damage taken or is it decrease health? Lusat's armor? I think it's just the helmet, right? I don't think the gauntlets do anything. I don't know. Finally! Ew, I'm fat rolling. Why? What the hell happened? What is this? Now we're no longer fat rolling, we're fine. Okay. Drink up. I need to get the Opaline tier. I need to get it. But it's off the Putrid Avatar. Which I guess is probably easier to fight than this boss. No way I could dodge that entire thing. That's insane. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Don't block. Stop blocking. Thank you. I'm looking at both of them at once and I'm like fucking up here. I'm going for it. No! Why do I suck? God damn it. It's fine. I procced right on him. That's okay. Is the Earth a cube or a donut? I like donuts. They're cool. I have 3 healing flasks left. Should I just wait for it to wear off? Go for it again, see what happens. Wow. That was like the worst thing that could have happened. That was like the absolute worst thing that could happen. Oh, he procs brought again. That's good. Don't do that. Oh, thank God. This might be bad. Thank you. Stay still. Okay. That's better. Now we can just wait for him to die. Oh, I had no arm thingy. The requirements are gone. There's no way. It's funny. Okay, we're good. What's your second most played Souls game? Probably Dark Souls 3. What happens when you fight the Elden Beast? We just gotta kill him with damage, is all it is. It still does decent damage against large bosses, so I'm not worried about the Elden Beast. Well, we'll do it after the DLC, though. Oof. Okay, we need faith. I'm off topic, but I hate Dark Souls 1. Why do you hate it? I'll give it another shot. You probably end up liking it. Let's probably try a different build. Probably try a walkthrough or something. Try ways to get it repelled. You might end up liking the game. Okay. Can Radagon be rotted? Yes. How many hours in Dark Souls 3? I don't know. Over 1,000 though. I dislike Dark Souls even though it has one of my favorite bosses in Gwendolyn. You hate Dark Souls 3? You're banned? What? I'm talking about Dark Souls 1 here. What makes the snowfield consecrated? I don't know, what the fuck does consecrated even mean? Isn't Elden Beast the only mandatory boss who can't be rotted? Gold free as well. We were fighting gold free. That was probably one of the most challenging ones. That was an instant rot proc. That's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. All these NPCs love to spam jumping attacks. Would you look at that? See ya, Anastasia. Let's go get this to +10. Then we're gonna go fight the putrid avatar to get the opaline tier. Just be Kraylak, should I go to Sen's Fortress or the Demon Ruins? You definitely want to go to the Sen's Fortress. There's nothing really for you there in Demon Ruins, honestly, anyway. But yeah, and that area is only accessible like later in the game. Once you go get the Lord Vessel. So yeah, Sen's Fortress is the way. Natural progression. You could go use kill Ceaseless Discharge. If you know how to do the Ceaseless Discharge easy kill, then you can go do that. You could. You could, in fact. Already 3 hours into the playthrough? And I haven't even killed the fire giant yet. Ceaseless Discharge gives you something useful, but I can't remember what. It gives you lots of souls. And you can get the gold hem set. I don't know, what does he drop? Does he drop anything? I think he drops anything, does he? I don't know. Is there another way to kill Ceaseless Discharge? Yeah, there's ways to. You're going to kill him pretty easily with, This is going to be so ass. You can kill him pretty easily, with projectile attacks. But other than that, trying to kill him legit with melee is, like, dog shit. I recommend doing it later in the playthrough. I wish in these instances, dodge. This spell did more stance damage, you know? I don't even know how much it gets, but I haven't got a single stance break, so I'm assuming it's basically useless. Oh, this is beautiful. And again. Oh, that's not again. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I dodged it. I got a stance break? No way. And of course, as he does Golden Land. That's bullshit. Oh my god. You're the worst. That's gonna miss me, right? Cool. Do the jump. Just don't do Golden Land, please. This might be bad. Just do the jump. That's gonna miss, right? Nice. What is he doing, man? I thought he was gonna do a follow-up, but I jumped in too far. That's it, game. Stay at full health as well. Well, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Look how pretty my character looks. Matches the theme perfectly. Well, Opaline tier acquired. That's pretty good. Do you think a cold infused bleed build is any good? Not really. I don't know. It could be fine, I guess. I don't know. If you're gonna go with a cold infuse up and one just happens to get passive bleed, then sure. You know, but don't really rely on proccing bleed because it's not gonna really happen much. But you might proc it like once in a fight, which is okay. But yeah, it'll do right. Probably just better off just going with like a bleed build and just using like frost-based stuff. Using things like Chilling Mist and a dagger and just using that, or like a frost-based spell with like an arcane build or something. I don't know. Like an int arcane build or a faith arcane build or something. I don't know. Some shit like that. Okay, we have this one on. We have that one, that one. That's pretty good. We can get to 40 faith, and then we can go kill this boss. Huge. Cold, great styles with wild strikes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have like a... I don't know. It's fine. You're not gonna proc bleed like that often, but because when you have it like elemental infused, the bleed build up gets less. So we end up with like 50 bleed build up, which is still like okay. I'm still gonna proc bleed. Difference between blood tax and repeating thrust? Yeah, repeating thrust does more damage, yeah. For half the FP, yeah. But blood tax gives you health regen, so. And also blood tax can work with the Ansbach set, so you can have the Ansbach set equipped and it can get like 10% more damage or so. So it can actually end up being roughly around the same amount of damage if you have that set on. I should have went into... I have Starlight Shards, it's fine. I want to use one as well. Still medium loading. Why are you rolling as soon as I got here? I just got jump scared by my phone's alarm. That'll do it. That's good RNG. That's not bad as well. Can I break the anklet? That's not what I wanted, game. John, with this sub, thank you, man. 7 months as well. I'm gonna go for it, so what happens. Hope for the best. Good RNG, please. Ah, I thought I had it. Anyways. And W's for my guy, John. Appreciate you, bro. That should not have hit me. That's bullshit. And that's bullshit as well. I forgot to have the Opalines here on. Fuck.
Oh my god.
We're good. Can you come back this way? You're a bum. A ball. Oh, I destroyed the bowl. Oh, the rut wore off. As long as I didn't get hit there, but I still kind of cringe. Ah, proc, we're good. It's fine, we're to go to the second phase. We'll wait. We'll be patient. It's a different model in the second phase, so therefore I have to like proc rod again. It's not going to carry over. That's fine though. I got my bearings wrong. Oh, you procced rot again. That's good. Another instant rot proc. You love to see it. Just beat Demon Souls for the first time ever? Nice. How'd you find the game? Like why Michael's like he didn't give us a spinning chain as an Ash. Maybe because he hates us. the rock puck. Yep, rock puck. This is how you beat the boss. You just run away. This is why I like rot builds and like poison builds and stuff. Because one, the feeling of just like having bosses just die every time is pretty funny. And when you get in instances to where like, you know, you have to like dodge like these year-long combos and stuff. They're still taking damage and it's satisfying. Jeech. That's why that breath attack is bullshit, by the way. The terrain sucks in this fucking game. Or in this boss arena. We did it! We beat the game! Ben! With the sub! Ben loves Aiden with the YouTube membership. Can we get W's for my buddy pal Ben? Thank you, man. Way too kind. How's the spell going? It's going well. It is going well. And the $5 donation. This guy's popping off.
Love your content. Your tier lists and guides have honestly made me better at these games.
That's
Hope
nice.
you continue to make content just like this.
I shall. We'll continue to make content for the game. We're gonna milk the shit out of this game. I'm glad that I somehow made you a better player. That's cool. That's cool. It's always nice to hear it. 50 vigor. Huge.
Ice world and death are you to commit.
Anyway, thank you again, Ben. Appreciate you, man. Why do you think they made bows so weak? Would it be bad for the game if they were stronger? Yeah, because like, you know, they're just easy. You're just easy to get a whole bunch of arrows and then spam them without having to consume any FP, you know? Because like projectiles make the game very easy. You're gonna sit further back and just keep spamming. And if you're doing that without consuming any FP and not much stamina, with like these arrows that you can buy for like 100 runes each, is like, or 10 runes each actually. Then they're pretty broken. And it's like, honestly, they're not that bad as they are right now. They're not even that bad. Like, they just don't really get good scalings. They might fall off a bit, like, more in New Game Plus and stuff, but they're still pretty viable. Like, you can do, like, a bow run, and there's lots of different talismans to help boost the damage. And if you're using, like, an actual decent bow, it could be okay. Not all transparent Ashes of War scaling is in the game, in this game. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Bows are actually really good in this game compared to the other games? Yeah. Which talismans do you suggest? Well, the Arrow Reach and the Arrow Sting talisman. The Spear talisman, and it's using physical arrows because it does piercing damage, so the Spear talisman is really good. If you're doing like a really light build and you're naked, then you could potentially go Blue Dancer's Charm. It's not necessary though. And when you get to the DLC stuff like the Sharp Shot talisman, I think it's called, and the Arrow Soaring Sting talisman, that one can replace the Arrow, or replace the Arrow Reach talisman, so. Piercing damage mentioned? Yes. I think great bows are pretty well balanced, but the smaller ones feel pretty pointless, except for the Arnspark bow. Yeah, actually I think the bows are fine. I think they're in a fine spot. They could use better scalings. Yeah, the great bows are probably the best amongst them though, because they're actually really good sniping options. But you could just use like any bow. I know, you can go check out my bow ranking list, and you can go check out and see exactly my opinions on the bows, because I ranked them all. You told me about stance damage and boss poise points. Nice. What weapon should I use in Dark Souls? The Zweihander. It's really good. Top 3 weapon in the game. Did an Arnsbach bow run new game +4 because Youwy made it look fun? And how did it turn out? Was it good? I'm so tired. Then go get some sleep then, champ. Why only piercing damage gets its own talisman? I don't know. They've always had that be a talisman. In every single game. It was called the Leah Ring in the earlier games. And it wasn't in Demon Souls, but there was a ring that actually boosted sweet spot damage in Demon Souls. But yeah, for some reason that has always had it be a thing, so I don't know why. Kraylag's Fury Sword, extremely underrated. Is it underrated? I don't know. I think a lot of people like it. It's pretty good though. It's probably the best boss weapon in the game, but like all the Dark Souls 1 boss weapons are kind of doo-doo trash, so. That should not have hit me. That's fine. I'm a Claymore girl myself, but I love this is why. I like the Zweihander battle. Typically across all the games, I just like Zweihander. But the Claymore is probably more consistently good, I want to say. Except for Dark Souls 2. Fuck the Claymore in Dark Souls 2. Looks like shit as well. It's an awful looking weapon. Why would they make it look like that? Okay, Godskin duo time. I'm gonna duo all over the Godskin. Isn't the Zwei in Elden Ring bad? No. The Zwei in Elden Ring is really good. It gets the poking attack heavy, and it's like the lightest colossal weapon with the lowest requirements. Like you can get like colossal weapon damage with a weapon that has like as lower requirements as like a greatsword and weighs as much as well. There are actually some greatswords that weigh more than the Zweihander. And like that was the poking attack. It's like the highest damage poking attack that you actually can get. One of the highest at least. Highest and gets the most range. I procced right on both of them. Look at that. Nice. Now you just run away. The unfortunate thing is that like the rot damage is going to be less against these guys because they're two smaller bosses. And it's not like, you know, it's not doing 30% damage of the entire health bar. It's doing 30% damage of their health bar. So it's like, it's kind of annoying. I keep forgetting to put on the Opaline tier. That should not have hit me. That should not have hit me either. You have disgusting range for no reason. That shouldn't miss me, right? No. That's okay. Oh, they all got fucked up there. Nice. Big boy damage. Oh, and the butterflies didn't come out as well. We're so cooked, chat. So cooked. So cooked. Please miss. Why do you never miss? Just die. That's good. That's fine. We take those. That's perfectly fine. Go like summon your friend. You're gonna die now. See what you did. But he's gonna spawn on the other side. Wait for me. Please time this perfectly. I didn't time perfectly. I didn't time perfectly. Why would you summon already? What the hell is this? Good. It procced rot on both of them. See how much rot damage it does? It's insane. This is fine. No, don't do that. Don't! Why would you... Stay still. Okay, let me drink this one. And this one. Let me use this again. Please let me get this off. Nice. That's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love doing this. Oh, my pillars are gone. I'm using it here. That works. And that's how you do it. Easy game. What should I use for consort Radahn? Well, he's weaker to piercing damage, and you can be procced with rot pretty easily. And in the first phase, he's weaker to holy damage, so I don't know. I use a sword lance. There you go. Sword lance with a guard countering build. Fuck him up that way. How you liking the incantation so far? It's great. A tier. That's a 1 point into endurance. Why not? And then we'll go with a faith dump. Okay, finally we're going to switch to the Opaline tier because I keep forgetting. Coated Sword destroys him? Yeah. That's pretty well. This is nice. This is nice. You guys saw nothing. I want to be a cool and important person. You're very important to the stream, Santi. You do well. Christmas is just a week away. What type of fucking math are you doing? Is this better than Beast Tornado? Yes. Why the luck stat doesn't get much hate? Why luck stat doesn't get much hate? Because it's not completely useless. And you're not forced to level it up. So yeah, I think you only hate a stat when it's like shit. Because you're forced to level it up. And... or it basically does nothing for you. Luck is actually pretty decent. Let's talk about Demon Souls luck. And Demon Souls luck is pretty useless. Almost useless. If it wasn't for the blue blood sword, it'd be pretty useless. Drip is insane. The drip goes hard. It's immaculate drip. Guys just don't understand the vision. Demon Souls luck glitch? Pretty sure that was patched. Luck is actually underrated in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I mean, luck in Dark Souls 3 is just like an arcane in this game, but just like a light version. The only reason why luck isn't as good as arcane in this game is because status effects are just not as good. That's why. If status effects were just as good in Dark Souls 3, then the luck stat would be almost as useful. But the luck stat can actually help you get a whole bunch more bleed build up. And with certain types of weapons with hollow infusions, you can actually get some very good damage and good bleed. So yeah. And obviously you get more item drop rate, right? So just luck is just very situational. And obviously there's no like staff or seal or staff or talisman that boosts, that scales off luck, so. Doesn't scale AR, true. I mean, with a hollow infusion, it would, right? Yeah. I mean, it's like the prototype. It's the prototype for Arcane. So, if it wasn't for luck, we wouldn't have Arcane in this game. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, luck doesn't get hated on because it's like inoffensive, you know? People hate on stuff like adaptability because that one's fucking like offensively fucking shit. Like it's useful, but it's useful because for all the wrong reasons. Same as vitality. Fuck vitality. Vitality is worse than adaptability. And in Dark Souls 1, I don't think anyone hates resistance. They just make fun of resistance, you know? Because it's just fucking beyond useless. You can't hollow infuse until after Walnir and the Deacons? Ugh, it's kind of cringe. But then again, in this game, you can't really, like, occult infuse much until you kill Radahn, so... And, like, those type of builds aren't really good until later game anyway. But there are other types of, like, arcane weapons out there, so... Stamina and equip loader tied to the same stats in this game. Yes, it is much better. Can we watch the cutscene today? Sure, Kara. Dark Souls on resistance is worse than adaptability? Based on what metric? Dark Souls on resistance is just useless. Like, that's why it sucks. You can just ignore it. Whereas adaptability, you can't ignore and it sucks. It sucks for different reasons. Just pisses me off. What vitality are you talking about? We're talking about equipment load vitality in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I'm sure DLC will be nominated for Game of the Year. I don't mind it being nominated for Game of the Year, but it shouldn't win though. It most definitely should not win. Why did I do that? Dodge. 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 Next year there better be a fucking expansion category. You lunged way further than I thought you would have. That's fine. We'll just take him into the second phase. It's okay. Cutest spell? That ability isn't that bad. Just kill the Giant Lord one time and spend like 9 levels to 91 agility. It's really that simple. As a concept, it sucks. 91 agility is still not even that much. It's like still worse than Dark Souls 1 iframes, right? I think you need like at least like 94 or 99. Or 96 or some shit like that. And if you want to do things like PvP, then you have to be like fucking 105.
My blade once more.
It's just a stupid stat. And like agility, like, gives you faster healing as well. Like, it's like we're gonna make the healing and the iframe shit, but we're gonna have a stat to boost it. Why? What's up, Montana? How things, man? Yeah, my Game of the Year pick is Astrobot, yeah. I just think Astrobot, what's it called? Balatro and Metaphor. I think one of those three should win. Those are the most deserving. Because the other ones are either remakes, DLCs, or just fucking mid, so... I think Youwy's just bad at DS2. I'm probably like not as good as the other games, but I think the criticism is valid. I don't know. Are we really defending adaptability right now? I don't know. Are we gonna have that conversation? I don't know. Another instant rot proc. Is the run bad? No, it's fine. I can just do this the entire time. We just proc rot, 30% damage. I mean, I can attack him here if I wanted to. Optional. Nothing that can be defended about Dark Souls 2? You were defending resistance? I was defending resistance in that it's not offensive. It's shit. There's nothing to defend about resistance. It's just shit. Like we were having a battle of the mid here. It's like resistance is worse than adaptability. So we were having a battle of the mid. So it's still like the worst stat in Dark Souls 1. The only stat that Dark Souls 2 did better than every other game is the attunement stat, because they made attunement boost your casting speed as well. And also Attunement did actually give you give you agility as well. So it actually made it to where you actually want to spec into spell-based builds. You didn't really have to spec into much adaptability. No, I need to proc rot again. Dark Souls was a good game, but a shit Souls game. No, it's not. Dark Souls 2 is a good Souls game, but a shit game because all Souls games suck. There you go. There you go. Build creation is good. Also miss weapon buffs and infused weapons. Yeah. Do you really have to spec into adaptability? Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I still think vitality is worse than adaptability. Like the reason why it's not the worst thing is because in Dark Souls 2, the game gives you like lots of it's pretty cheap to level up in that game. So like it's not the worst thing. Like everything in that game doesn't really give you many returns when you level up a particular stat. So like leveling up your stamina or endurance in that game doesn't even really give you many returns in stamina. Even leveling up your damaging stats doesn't really do much as well. It's like the game that has like the least amount of benefits per level compared to all the other games, but the game just gives you a lot of souls because like there's so many bosses that you can kill, and there's lots of ways to level up. So like it's not the most egregious thing, but
The room of death is unbound.
you get so many levels in DS2 that's basically a non-issue. It's mostly that it feels better to have more adaptability. Yeah. It's like an average playthrough of like Dark Souls 2. You can like easily finish around about like level 200 if you kill all the bosses. In like the other games, like in Dark Souls 1 or in Dark Souls 3, you're probably like around 100 max. So, Dark Souls 3 you could be about over 100. But Dark Souls 1 you're probably not even getting there. More faith. Biggest problem with DS2 isn't adaptability, it's actually the stamina and recovery times. Yeah, I mean, I don't think adaptability is the worst thing in that game. At all. I think my biggest criticism is that the protagonist just sucks. He's just like just weaker than all the other ones. Like bro just takes so much more fall damage than everybody else. Every single action that he does consumes so much stamina. Leveling up your stats fucking sucks. Every single time that you die, you just have a decrease in health. You get no iframes going through doors or fucking opening through fog gates or opening chests. Everything that the protagonist does in Dark Souls 2 just bro just sucks. He's just shit. Like there's no other way to say it. It's like you're just nerfed. Salute Train. I am not sure if I said that right. But Salute Train? I don't know. Rainy? What's going on? How things? Just like me for real? Heavy weapons in DS2 are just unfun? Yeah, because you have to love the vitality stat, so. Rip the Flynn's ring. Another instant rot proc. See, I procced him with rot before the butterflies even exploded. Did people actually use this stuff in PvP? Probably not. It's pretty easy to dodge. Why is Gideon such a yapper? I don't know. He just be doing this stuff. What's my character wearing? Fashion? What does it look like? Bro, what are you doing? Ugh, you're disgusting. Power sensing in DS2 isn't even worth the investment? No, power sensing in Dark Souls 2 is never really like optimal. Maybe in some cases it's optimal, but it's mainly just for fun. Because you have to like meet your requirements by like 1.5, and it's like super cringe. I wish I didn't do that. Like, the downside of power sensing should be, like, leveling up multiple weapons and, you know, bearing the weight of those multiple weapons. Oh, I just wore off with the rod. Not good for me. That's fine. We procced him with rod again. Spent 1 million runes, not fit. It's drippy as hell. Some power sensing is crazy damage. Like, power sense catalyst weapons are insane. What does Radagon's Ring of Lights do? It's an AoE spell. It's like a holy AoE. That's not good for me. But miss still. Nice. Can you walk closer towards me? That's not walking closer towards me. There you go. He like backstepped all the fuck away. Why are you glowing red? That's the debuff that he has in his weapon. The Scepter of the All-Knowing debuffs you to make you take more magic damage and more holy damage. By 10%. Okay. Bro, what are you doing? GG. Didn't know that? Well, now you do. Holy and magic damage debuff is kind of specific. Yeah, and it wasn't an interfaith weapon, so I don't know why. Skipping Rider Beast for now? Yeah, probably. We'll come back later. We'll go to the DLC first. Is the spell good? Yeah, the spell's good. Was a long fight? Yeah, it wasn't worth trying to be close and trying to hit him, because he's like a smaller target anyway, so I was just gonna die. Let's go on Sungwon. A lot of fights are gonna go like this. We're just gonna proc rot, then just wait around for a bit and only attack when I have like an obvious opening. You gonna fight Leda? We'll attempt to fight Leda, yeah. We have lots of faith, 53. But you can always come back to fight Rider Beast when you have like 60 vigor and more mind and more endurance and 80 faith. That'd be lit. Maybe letter is easy? Maybe. Your letter impression never gets old? Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dry Leaf Dane, and our allies. Alright, cool. Use the Mimic Tear. Look at that, another instant rot proc. Puck. I probably should have used it there, honestly. Do I even benefit the rituals? Oh, you know what I forgot to go grab? The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman and Farum Azula. Nice. It jumps over the stomping attack. That is huge. Can we watch the cutscene? I've always thought you sounded like Horaloo. Yeah, I get that a lot. We're gonna jump over this. Nice. Pretty boss girl shit, you wouldn't understand. Guys wouldn't understand. Jump over it. Nice. You need to do more damage. You're not doing enough damage. What's going on, Rise? How things, buddy? Miss? How'd I get hit there? Should we like wait for it to go to the second phase? Oh, you know what? I got an immaculate play. Oh, that's fine. Do the spin. Do the spin. Thank you. If I damage him into the second phase here. No! I did too much damage. I wanted like the AoE to stand around for like a little bit more. So when the second phase started, he got hit by it. I think it's still like I have a little bit of a lingering effect. That's fine. And you consider the DLC bosses harder than Millennia was in 2022. Well, I struggled more with Millennia my first playthrough than I did with any of the DLC bosses. But part of the reason that was the case is because I was better at the game by the time the DLC came out. And I was more prepared. So, I feel like if I went like a fresh playthrough, if I started the game right now, I'll probably struggle more with Radahn, Consort Radahn, than I would with Millennia. Maybe. Depends. I don't know. I think, I don't know. With your average build, Millennia is probably harder. And she's definitely harder to try and master and recognize her movesets. Like, she's really complicated. Whereas Radahn's not complicated.
I've given thee courtesy.
But there are some builds that can just straight up cheese Millennia, where there's not as many builds that can cheese Radahn. There's some builds that you can use. Well, actually, like a lot of builds that you can use against Millennia, because you can get staggered easily. So there's so many things they can use to stun lock her, and she just gets fucked up.
Now I fight just horror.
But like, say if you're doing like a level 1 run with like a dagger or some shit like that, Millennia is like harder than Radahn. Okay, please do like the roar attack. Just don't do a grab attack right now. Thank you. He listened to me. I'm not sure if it actually bypasses a grab attack. It might. We'll see. We'll eventually just use one before something happens. It does bypass a grab attack. Nice. Huge. Let's go over this one. I jumped over it. Huge. And we dodged that one. Just gonna use it again. Oh, beautiful timing. Good jump up. Oh, good RNG, chat. Good RNG. Okay, do a grab attack. Huge. Huge. GG. Well, he got destroyed, didn't he? Rip, buddy pal. What's going on, Joe? How's the run? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll see you, Santi. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. How would you rank the Incans? A tier. I don't think the ranking changes. Still A tier. And the spell used to be trash, but it got buffed like a couple months ago. And I covered it when I got buffed, and like the buff was actually really good. It makes it do like so much more rot build up. Very viable. Let's go fight some Moog. We have 11 flasks. That's good enough. Wish they'd buffed the Death Knight Twin Axes. They just needed to get a unique moveset, and I didn't get one. They just got the regular Power Sense Axe moveset, which sucks. Let's go with another FP flask. I don't think I need another healing flask. I don't need this many FP flasks. 4 is gonna be enough. Any bosses are immune to rot? Well, we fought Goldfree, which is immune to rot, and Elden Beast is immune to rot. And we're gonna fight Ramina, which Ramina is gonna be the hardest boss in the entire run. Ramina and Goldfree are probably the two. Elden Beast is probably not gonna be the worst, because he gives you longer openings and is really large, so when all the butterflies connect, I could still do respectable damage. But we're still gonna do him later, though, because I want to have, you know, still not gonna be as easy. And Rot doesn't scale off Arcane, so going into Arcane doesn't do anything. Radagon can be rocked, yeah. You can proc Rot against Radagon. You can proc... Radagon's only immune to bleed, but you can use Rot, Frost, Poison. All those things. Here's a Starlight Shard. But every other boss that's mandatory can be procced with the Rot. I was like switching my talismans and... When is a Souls Marathon? Well, tomorrow's gonna be my day off, and the day after my day off, we're gonna do a Souls Marathon. I don't know what it's gonna be. I know someone had the idea of doing a marathon with like every single final boss weapon. So the final boss weapon of every single game, and doing a marathon of that. But for like Demon Souls, it's gonna involve like New Game Plus run. And I've already done a run with the Burial Blade in Bloodborne. Like, somewhat recently as well. Like the Scythe Marathon. Really wasn't that recent, I guess, but... Oh, shit. I just realized my health. Don't buff just yet. Come closer, please. Please! No cosplay marathon? No, I don't do a cosplay marathon. Can you, like, not do that? I'm just gonna use it. I don't care. That's gonna hit me. I knew it. Nice. If only there were timers for buffs, debuffs and stuff so I can see what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna use it again. That's gonna hit me. That's fine. Now he's not procced with the Rot. Oh, he should be fine. Please just land on it. Hit him. Thank you. Every single one of these bosses don't really have much. This thing is instant, man. Like, the butterflies didn't even connect against half of these bosses before it actually procs the Rot. Kinda crazy. Just gonna use it again. Let's go back. I want to heal. Go do like the lunging attack, please. That's not the one that I wanted. Basically a GG. I don't even have to like attack him anymore. But we're still gonna. Why does Moog have wings? To make him look more devilish, I guess. Can you walk in towards this, please? Thank you. GG. Easy game. Could use things like the Kindred or Rot to make myself do more damage, but I'm starting for 20 seconds, so it'll be like one attack that will just do 20% more, so... Rather just use damage negation stuff. I would like some more Vigor. Go to 60 Vigor, and then I'll probably go to more Mind. I want to get like a 4th cast, that'd be nice. And I could potentially use like the Jellyfish Shield and stuff as well, if I don't know, I'll see. Moog has wings because of the crucible in his blood. Really? He has crucible in his blood? That's cool. So they're crucible wings. But they just look more demonic because he's an omen? That's pretty cool. Anyway, chat, with Black Friday coming around the corner, what are you guys gonna buy? What do you guys plan on buying? Do you have anything that you're waiting for to go on sale? Wish it was like Black Friday sales on like a house. That would be pretty nice. Cocaine? Nothing. Pot? PS5 Pro? My PS5 Pros, you think they're gonna go on sale with Black Friday? Maybe. Some places might have like a 10% off. Lies of P. Money to the IRS. I definitely recommend that when you need to, yeah. Can I buy the key to your heart? No. More Xbox controllers? I kind of want to get some more PlayStation controllers myself. Because I have 4 controllers and one fucking is working perfectly. The other ones have problems. Mangas for adults. Mangas for adults. Are you talking about like porn or like like sign-in manga? Whatever it's called, whatever the genre is called. Can I buy you fishnets? Sure. Censoring leak today? What? Huh? Why does it censor the word leak? Roof repair stuff after oh, okay, that's why. Noticing a leak. Well, that's not good. Hopefully, it all works out for you. No! Nice. We got him. Damn, everything got destroyed. And of course the dog is alive. Mods, can we like look into this, the word leak being censored? Is that something you guys can check? Is this like auto mod with like a bunch of like lists of words? I don't know. Why is leak? I don't know. What's the run you're most dreading? Well, if there's a run that's like basically impossible, I'm not going to do it. So I'm not going to do things like the Divine Bird Feathers run or like Watchful Spirit. Or like Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Like I'm not going to do those runs because they fucking suck. But I've basically done everything. Like the only other incantations that I still got to play with is the Divine Beast Tornado, which that one's going to be kind of shit. Top 5 weapons to go with the deflecting tier. I made actually a list of that. I made a list of 5. I made actually a top 10 deflecting weapons. I made a video. That was before the backhand blades got buffed. So maybe the backhand blades would be like number 5. But thrusting shields, colossal weapons like the Giant Crusher or the Blood Fiend's Arm, Sword Lance is amazing, Rusted Anchor is amazing. And the Dane's Footwork as well. Is Code Vein good? I've never played it. Do you prefer jeans or pants? Aren't you here like every day? Don't you like see me like never wear jeans? I don't like jeans. They're too like cold and uncomfortable and then too restrictive as well. I like being able to like spread my legs and like just... I'm not going to show my... not going to lift my leg up any further. Just in case my feet show. Oh, you know what, chat? You know what? You know why the term leak is actually a blocked term? Because I think before the Shadow of the Erdtree came out, like the day before, everyone was like trying to talk about leaks and stuff. It was like, have you seen this leak? Have you seen this leak? So I think we actually blocked it, yeah. I remember now. I remember now. Scumnut will do a Divine Burst Feathers run because he's a masochist. Yeah, shout out to Scumnut. God bless. Bloodfiend's Arms and the Sword Lance are only the broken DLC weapons. Sword Lance, Bloodfiend's Arm, only broken ones. Probably, yeah. Is Metaphor good? Haven't played it. I'm thinking of a game to get since there's a sale. Scumnut never gets letter and Freds? Based. Is the hefty rot pot good? Very much. Oh, rock pot. Oh, rock pot. It's okay. It does well. It's like a decent like strength-based projectile attack, and it does pure physical damage. Not too bad. I think it's the highest stance damage out of all the rot pots too. So, and it's like very easy to craft because you only need those rocks that I think you can just buy as well, right? I forget. That does pretty well. You can go check out my my DLC pot ranking video. A fucking video for everything. They do well. As doing this run made your this incantation your favorite? No, I think I like Messmer's Orb the best. Messmer's Orb's really fun. Have you played Terraria? No, I haven't. Even if you gets paid $2 billion, you ain't never doing a randomizer no-hit run? Randomizer no-hit run? No, I don't like doing no-hit runs in general, so yeah, fuck that shit. We'll do another randomizer run sometime. Sometime probably like after we do the marathon. Why don't I do some more like modded runs? I'll do like a DLC stranded run. That'll be pretty fun. Want to do a convergence mod run again? Fuck around and find out, you know? Playing DS3 after hundreds of hours of DS2 feels odd. How does it feel odd? Probably for like another convergence mom update before I play it actually. Even though it's been like a year since I last played it, but still. What Asher War is best for the sword lance? Honestly, almost anything. Like it's the best weapon for impaling thrust. Probably one of the best weapons for things like repeating thrust and blood tax. If you want to go with like a guard countering build, then stuff like Cragblade is amazing. Fries on a burger? I typically have it on the side, but yeah. If it wasn't a burger, I'm not gonna like say no, you know? I'm not gonna like take it out. I'm not really a picky eater, so I don't really care. But I'd rather have them on the side. Chicken, beans, or rice? Well, like picking one of the three. Fries and a chicken sandwich. There are times that I have like some type of sandwiches where I put I'm not fighting you, bro. Go away. Go away. Egg on a burger? Yeah, I like eggs on a burger, yeah. Do you prefer burgers over pizza? No. No. The thing is with like pizzas have more of a range, you know what I'm saying? There's more stuff that you can do with a pizza than the stuff that you can do with a burger. And at the very least, there's like alternatives to burgers, because you can just have like a steak sandwich or some shit like that. Or a chicken sandwich. And you can kind of get that same feeling. But there's nothing really comparable to a pizza. And there's like so many different toppings and stuff that, I don't know. Like, pizza is just like that, you know? And like if you have like really, really good pizza, it's like better than like any good burger that you can have. Like pizza is just like... I think it's easier to fuck up a pizza. Like it's not... You can't really fuck up a burger like that. Sometimes you can. But like you can make a burger like pretty decent. Like just... As long as you have like good toppings. Or like good condiments at least. Even if like the fucking burger or the patty is like dry and shit, you can still make it work. But with a pizza... If one thing is wrong, the whole thing's fucked up. Ninja Turtle hat ass. Pineapple on pizza was a crime, by the way. I mean, I don't like it. I don't know. I don't like gatekeep food, you know? I don't care. Corn on pizza. Corn? I've never heard that shit in my life. Do you find that Guts is a great sword overrated? No. It's probably the best colossal sword in the game, so, you know. A fat rot puck. I'm gonna use it. We'll use it after this one. That did a lot of damage, jeez. Gugs is overrated? Why do you say that? I went too close. That's fine. I input read me the slut. It's fine. We still have the Rot Pock, so we're fine. Wait. I was gonna go over. Oh, went over it. Nice. I'm gonna stay at full health. And again. That should miss me, right? Cool. He's glitching out. Cool. Got another rock proc. We won. Basically a GG right there. I forgot about that one. Please let me get it off. Nice, that works. And now we can just wait. Should go on the Neuralink waitlist. So you can play Elden Ring with your mind. No. See you, Cryptic. You have a good one, man. GG. We did it, chat. We killed the boss. Midra's status effect is annoying. What, madness? Okay, 60 vigor. Wow. It's gonna kill our health things, man. I am doing well myself. We're just using some pretty boss girl ass spell to go kill everything. Did you talk about the fact that Sony tries to buy some... Yeah, we talked about it already. Like the first 30 minutes of the stream. Starfist makes the game feel like easy mode? Yeah. That'll do it, yeah. Scarlet Aeonia is outclassed? Yeah, it's outclassed, yeah. It's outclassed. Because, like, this can do it faster, do more damage, only take up 1 spell slot, and I think it's lower requirements, too. Yeah. I think Scarlet Aeonia is more consistent against smaller bosses. Because it can, like, do it in, like, 1 hit. But, yeah, this one's too good. It's a wider AoE as well, so, like, it does more damage against larger bosses. And I think Scarlet Aeonia does, like, about 600 or so rot build-up. This thing can do, like, over 1,000. If, like, all these butterflies hit. So, yeah. And also it can be like a jumping attack. So like it's actually immune to grab attacks and you can jump over certain ones. So yeah. I think Scarlet Aeonia does... Is you're lower to the ground. So like maybe there's less of a chance that you get hit. Some attacks can go over your head. And I think the total animation for Scarlet Aeonia is probably a bit quicker. And you could use it to like lunge into an enemy. So you could use that at a safer distance. So maybe it's like a safer spell. I don't know. Can you both go away? Whatever, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. If they buy it, imagine Miyazaki will do a still what he wants or it quits. Sony can't fuck them. I don't think Sony is gonna do anything to affect their to really like affect their developing much. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I think they're buying Katakawa for anime more so than trying to fuck with FromSoft. I don't think so. That's just like that's just an added bonus. $5 games a year, Michael? I mean, honestly, FromSoft are doing that themselves because, you know, it's a Japanese company. They're getting overworked. There's like 30,000 of them working 12 hours a day. 7-day weeks. And you can't take any days off because it's like considered like cringe. That's like Japanese work culture. Didn't watch the Lords of the Fallen stream. How was it? It was okay. It was okay. Wasn't a bad run. It's an okay game. It was good enough. I did like the secret ending and for the final boss, that secret boss, Elion, and it was pretty cool. Good boss. Michael Zaki has kids work 24/7 to make swamps. Wouldn't have it any other way. I saw Moonrithel without her mask and she's kind of a baddie. Wait, Moonrithel's a chick? Moonrithel. I must see this. Cool. It just looks like the most generic, like, just Elden Ring. This looks like the default character for, like, the females. Default female character. Sure. Mikula is hotter. Searching for goon material? No. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Surely it goes really well. Why is she like this? The butterflies didn't actually spawn in. There we go. There's that rot proc. But does that AoE, like the lingering AoE actually do rot? Because you actually got procced with rot with like nothing was actually doing damage. So I think when you actually get staggered out of it before you actually snap your fingers to proc the rot, I think it stays there for a longer time and actually procs it faster. Which is pretty funny. The drip is confusing. This is immaculate drip. I thought I had the spacing there. I get another chance at it. That's better spacing. Why would you do the follow-up for? That's cringe. Please miss. Eh. She's gonna miss anyway. Die. And again. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, of course I hit her like thousands of times and now the rot just wears off. Can you give me the better one? That's fine. Nice. So yeah, it actually does work that way. Okay, 3 FP flasks left. That should not have happened. That should not have happened. I disagree. I thought I jumped and I would have baited. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. Please don't do the double swipe. Thank you. Nice. Dodge. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. I have to stay full health because I fucked up. I'm using it. Please, please, please. No, not good. Not good. Not good. She walked into it. Nice. Stop going into the moon. She actually, her rot just wore off there. Cool. Well, we did it though. I had like one more cast left as well, and like no health. Almost died. Why is the sky... This is normally the color of the sky, right? This is normally more like yellowish. I went to the skybox. It looks more visible. Normally you can't see the tower this clearly, right? Am I tripping? I swear I'm tripping, right? Normally that big ass tower is not that visible. You can see like everything. I'm tripping? You normally cannot see the tower like that, no. Let me go rest and change the time. It's late day. Late day always has weird skyboxes, right? It looks normal to me. Change it to noon. Well, it's visible, but I was right about the color. Okay. That's pretty why. It just like seems more like, yeah. I was kind of right. But it is visible, still. Just like more smoggy. The yellowish tinge is gone. Is there a lore reason behind the yellowish tinge? Fart gas? Okay. It's Mikola's piss. It's Mexico? Okay. Makes sense. Are you guys Shadowkeep fans? Do you guys like Shadowkeep? Surely everybody likes Shadowkeep, right? It's okay, it's great. Shadowkeep is S tier. Love the 4 AM activities. What 4 AM activities? Shadowlands is behind the Erd tree. Small cloud of the lanes between maps you can look. I feel like the back part looks like a New Jersey church parking lot color-wise. The what? Damage. Oh, more damage. you know what would be better than the Ritual Shield Talisman? The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Wait, if this actually bypasses grab attacks, I can use this and not get grabbed, right? Nice. I can actually jump over attacks as well, so I can use that. And I had no FP, and I couldn't even jump over it anyway, so. Please miss. Nice. Just don't do it again. Oh. Wait a second, buddy. That should not have hit me, I disagree. We can jump over that? Oh, look at those skills right there. Oh, we got a stance break? This guy sucks. Stay full health. Oh, that works. That works. Broski got cooked. I'm gonna get the Dragon Crest and Great Shield Talisman. I want that. Cool. Cool. Should we bother fighting Gaius? Maybe. Okay, level up. We need more damage. We're at a 70 and start putting points into mind again. Because it's 48 FP. So I need like 10 more levels of mind just to be able to cast another one. Probably not 10, it's probably more. It's probably like 7 maybe. Wake up 4 AM, YouTube, Youwy streams happy? Will you wake up at 4 AM? Oh, you just like woke up today at 4 AM. I have a hot take. Enir Elim is by far the best in the DLC. Enir Elim is the best? What, based on, what? Area? That is a hot take, yeah. Do you guys actually like Enir Elim? I like Enir Elim because it's hard as fuck. Okay. 5 AM here. Gotta love chronic sleep disorders. 5 AM? 4 AM in the Netherlands as well? Damn. I stream at pretty bad times, don't I? Midra's Mans clears. It's pretty small, but yeah, in terms of like... The level design of Midra's Mans is good. Aesthetically, it's pretty cool. Has cool designs of enemies, even though like the same enemies appear in Enir Elim, but yeah. I just can't sleep. I like the Divine Beast Warriors, but not Enir Elim. That's interesting, because like I feel like part of the reason why people don't like Enir Elim is because of the Divine Beast Warriors. Right? Okay, normally I try to fight this guy, but I'm not gonna bother. Not with this spell. Which was better integrated with the Bellarats? Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if they somehow like connected like Ramina's church to like one part of Ballarat, so like I don't know, it's like all connected. Then actually we'll have more of a reason to go like up that entrance from Ballarat to Enir Elim. The convergence take you back to Ballarat after burning the tree. Interesting. Okay, let's go see how this goes. Make the line mandatory. That'd be interesting. I don't know. Can't really complain about having freedoms. I missed a simple dodge. Keep doing your year-long combos. I do not care, buddy. I have you procced with rot. Keep doing what you gotta do. How does dodge your moveset? Thank God they didn't actually, like, nerf the status effects like they did nerf the Death and Death effect and stuff. And Black Flame for the DLC. You know, the funny thing is, I remember like making like a video saying that because of like the scatter tree fragment system or like the new like leveling system that they're gonna have for the DLC, I remember saying stuff like, oh, Destined Death and Black Flame are gonna be really good because of enemies are gonna have a lot of health and you're gonna need separate like items to go do respectable damage. If you don't actually have those items, you could just use stuff like Destined Death or Black Flame. Especially because a lot of enemies might be resistant status effects. I remember saying that in a video before the DLC came out. And then funnily enough, they ended up nerfing it for the DLC. Maybe they actually watched my videos. No, the rot roar off. That's okay. Instant rot proc again. Heal! Miya Wazaki is in chat right now. That should not have hit me. Is Romina done? What do you mean, is Romina done? No. We have not fought Romina yet. Romina is going to be pretty challenging. Nice, another proc with the rot. And I dodged it as well. When he does like the snake grab attack, then I'll probably go use it again. I'll use it here, why not? Oh, that was close. Dodge that one. I dodged it as well. We're currently no hit in the second phase. We're gonna get hit here though. Just miss somehow. Yeah, he didn't miss. I can't see the stupid things in the way. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I kind of saw it just slightly. I actually ended up dodging it. We're gonna punish this one. It's a decent opening. Just die. There we go. We did a chat. Easy game. You know, Romina's gonna be like the hardest boss because she's immune to rot, so. And she keeps moving. I mean, she actually does a lot of damage. Let's go fight Gaius. Surely Gaius is gonna do really well. Wait, can you proc rot on the sunflower? Because if you can't proc rot on the sunflower, I don't want to fight that. Actually, that's 3 phases, and the rot's gonna be shit there. Fuck the sunflower. Fuck the sunflower. Fuck it. Have a healing spell with you to fight Romina? Did I pick up Earth Tree Hill? To be a coward, I will be a coward every single time. Okay, 70, get some more mind. I didn't pick up Earth Tree Hill. Let's go get it. I get after this. It's a tree! See, like, the lighting looks different here as well. Like, there's normally, like, the yellowish, right? I don't know. I'm very tripping. I feel like I'm just noticing things differently. It feels like the lighting here is just off. It doesn't feel like it's as... Is it me? That should not have hit me. I'm tripping. Dodge, 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 strafe, dodge, rotten butterflies. Oh, I don't have rotten butterflies equipped. And now I don't have the requirement. This FP. Oh my god. It's gonna use it. That works. Use it again, why not? Fuck it, who cares? I clicked the heal button and it didn't let me do the heal. Use it again, fuck it, why not? Okay. And again. It's gonna use it. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, we're doing well. Well, I guess it's just about to wear off as well. I'm gonna use it again. That's good. I'm gonna use it again. Look at all those butterflies. Let's go heal up here instead. That's gonna hurt. Okay, just like die to rot, please. I don't have to use it again. I like looking at his staring his health bar. Do the kick. That works. Is he gonna die midair? That's funny. Dr. Cook, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Well, we cooked him. I was doing a run like this last time. Oh, I think it was also like the other Ramina thing, right? I think I was using the Ramina's Purification run where like a lot of bosses were dying like midair like that. Because I went to Radahn. Radahn died midair. Then Gaius died midair. And I think somebody else did as well. That was sick yesterday. I left the house after leaving the stream and came back with a runny nose and coughing. Who was sick? Never get the healing spell? Yeah. Go to Romina first. I'm gonna pick it up. This is gonna be a rough, chat. This is gonna be rough. Mind. 30 mind. So I got a healing spell. That's the wrong grace. That's the wrong grace. Can you even rotor? No. This is going to be the biggest challenge of the run. We'll give it a shot. If it fucks up, we'll go fight somebody else and come back. Might fight Bale or some shit like that. Bale will be pretty easy. Use fire grease on your seal. Yeah. I forgot to go equip the fucking thing. I'm voting yes. Why are you voting yes? Spell. Erd tree heal. Flasks. Give me 6 of those. Because I'm delusional? Okay, cool. Change the rot talisman? I don't have a rot talisman. I never even picked it up. I haven't even picked it up at all. I can take off the helmet. Actually, but if she procs rot on me, I can get boosted damage. We never know. Just don't, like, move. That kind of works, I guess. That's gonna hurt. But just keep spamming and hoping for the best. Go for it, please. That works, so long as the butterflies came out. I'm gonna get hit out of the way, so it doesn't matter. I can't see anything. I click the heal button and nothing happens. You'd love to see it. What if I could jump over that with a spell? Go to the second phase. She's using the same thing. Mine's better. Okay. So the good thing is she can actually damage herself with her own butterflies when she does that spell. But we don't. So therefore, our version is actually better. That's unfortunate. Just like, why you gotta be like this? I can use like flame gummy strength. That's gonna miss. The follow-up's gonna hit, but we dodge it. She might do the spinning attack. That's the wrong spinning attack. You can't jump over it. Now we know. Now we know. Oh, please. I love how that's guaranteed. Actually, joking, actually don't like how that's guaranteed. That's fine, we take those. Oh, not good, not good, not good. My shit wore off. I'm dead. I'm alive! I can't see anything. That is so not good for me. That is so not good for me. Dodge! 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 That works. And again, please just don't do anything bad. Did I win? I won! We did it! We did it first try! Everything's so dark, I can't see anything. Nice. How's the run? S tier? This thing is a high A tier. I was convincing everybody that to not bet for me. That's what you get. You guys got debated. I think this much, 194 FP. I'm pretty sure I can use it. I can use it 4 times now, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure 48 is divisible 4 times by 194. Look at the stars. Are there stars? Look at the stars. Never been here when it's like so dark. Who we killing now? We're gonna go to Letter and Friends and then... I like when Youwy says dodge, attack like he's a Pokemon trainer. I'll okay for a second, then he kills the one boss immune to rot. We did it. Actually, I should have watched the cutscene. I wanted to see what it's like when it was nighttime. I just like skipped it. Well, that was pretty cool. That was very cool. We'll go fight Letter and Friends and then go kill Bale. Fight the Putrescent? Nah, I'm not gonna fight the Putrescent Knight. I don't like him. No, you don't. Does this place not have nighttime skyboxes? No. I mean, basically all legacy dungeons are like fixed. Practically every single like major legacy dungeon has like the exact same weather. There's like no changing of weather. I believe. Are you good at telling stories? Not really, no. Pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. But I don't really have many opportunities where I tell stories. I don't really have many stories. I just do this. He's just good at yapping? Yeah, true. Free my boy Peanut? Who's that? There should have been a physical Scorpion Charm to lower your elemental damage rather than physical. To lower elemental damage rather than physical. Are you talking about like a way to boost physical damage and like the trade-off is like you take more elemental damage is what you're saying? We're teleporting. Why no Frost Scorpion? Frost isn't a damage type. You mean like a Frost Exaltation Talisman, you mean? Because like the physical damaging equivalent of the Scorpion charms is the Blue Dancer's charm. At lower amounts of... We're just gonna teleport, I don't care. Lower amounts of equipment load, you get more damage, but just for physical. So like you have to be basically naked, which means you're taking a lot of damage, but the trade-off is that you're doing more damage. So yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, let's go see how this goes. Could I have leveled up? I mean, lower elemental damage negation for more physical damage. More lower elemental damage for... Okay. Maybe. Did British cheat? Yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it? Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. Does that mean enemies in Legacy Dungeons have the same aggro range at nighttime? I believe so, yeah. Actually, that's a good fucking question. That's a good question.
Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you
I don't know.
Upon facing Mikola the Kind, then I will rule you whoever you might be. Don't tarry then.
W, Ghost for taking care of the Gamba. Good job, Ghost. We're summoning, I don't care. Youwy makes me happy. Nice. We're gonna fight these guys, kill them, then go to, what's his called? The place. The Bale place. Kill Bale. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind.
And our ally will never allow this.
We'll never allow this. Horn scent, buddy pal. No, you don't.
Deserve to face the reckoning.
No, you don't. Which one did I proc Rod on? It was like Hornsent like immune or some shit. I feel like I didn't proc Rod on Hornsent at a single time. No, that's bad. Don't do that. Get his ass. Get his ass. That's what I'm talking about. And again. Hell yeah. How's the run been? Very good. We've basically killed almost every single boss first try. Except for like, you know, I think Goldfree was the only one. I said Goldfree is going to be like the biggest challenge and it ended up being the biggest challenge. But we did Ramina first try, which is actually huge. So. Oh, this is great. Keep cooking her. This is gaming in 2024. Look at all that blood. Is she like immune to rot? I think she's immune. Wait. Kill her. There we go. Actually, it doesn't make a difference. Alright, cool. Cool. Can Millennia be procced with rots? She can. But she has like 1400 rot resist, so. But she can be procced. Spilled ketchup everywhere. Same as her poison resist too. It's like very, very high. Okay. We're gonna go fight Bale. I can go try and fight Plassey as well, but I don't really care, honestly. Fight Bale, and then we'll fight... Should we go finish up with the Elden Beast, or finish it off with Radahn? I think Radahn's gonna be easier, so go do Radahn first. And then we'll finish it off with Radabeast. Senesax? Ugh. I'm good on that one. According to the wiki, she's immune, maybe because of Miquella's needles. Who's this? Oh, Ledo. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, now we know. We don't need any more mind. Endurance, I guess? I don't know. Might be cool. Haven't been needing any, but it's fine. Can we fight the Guardian Ape? Sure. See, chat, if Sony actually bought out From Software, we would have a Bale cutscene and it'd be like the coolest shit of all time. Think about the positives. I missed. Do the thingy. Thank you. Okay, can you like lunge in towards this? That'd be fantastic. What's wrong with you? There we go. There's the rot proc. Mid would probably not be fun. What with this spell? Probably not, no. He's pretty skinny. But I'll probably still proc rot pretty fine, so wouldn't be the worst thing. Where is this? I should have. That's fine. Gonna replay DS1? Yes, we're gonna go do a Souls marathon soon. Good old-fashioned Souls marathon. That's... He missed me. What amazing RNG. Do the tail swipe? That's gonna hurt. No, the rot. Come here. Going towards this. That was actually a good one to punish. Just don't dodge. You're a dick. That was a real dick move. I hope you recognize that was real. That was real dick-like. I swear to God I dodged that too early every single time. Why didn't I dodge that? Whatever, who cares? Can you stay still, please? That works. I can use it again as well. Flawless. And again, that's not good. That was a mistake. Well, he's gonna die if I just like wait, so. But we're not gonna wait. Can you like... Can you not? I rolled too early there. He's gonna do it twice. He's gonna do a tail swipe there. He's gonna back in towards it. Kill him! There we go. That was a scuffed fight, but it worked out. The Heart of Bale. Easy game. Here's your wildest hear me out in Elden Ring. Mine is Matir. Mine would be... the Maracas Hammer. It's pretty sexy. Lightning Storm or Dragon Slayer Sword Spear for Dark Souls 3 New Game Plus. Oh, well, do you already have a weapon in mind? What do you mean? Lightning Storm is okay. It's like an okay AoE attack. It's very situational. Like, it's not gonna be good as for damage compared to things like Lightning Stake or Sunlight Spear. But it's probably your best AoE spell though, for miracles at least. I want to say. Divine Pillars of Light is okay. I think Lightning Storm's still better.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul.
If you want to use a sword spear, then yeah, go with a sword spear because the sword spear is really good.
So that he may be my consort.
Anyway, we didn't care. Shut up. Instant rot pock. And again. I actually went over that attack. That is actually insane. Actually insane. Look at him, he's all rotted. What a loser. I can just sit here, he doesn't go to the second phase. So. This battle phases should have been reversed. Should have been reversed. What? So like the first phase we fight Mikola with Radon. And then the... It's kind of weird how like Mikola waited for him to get his ass kicked until he stepped into the fight. Second phase Radon rides Mikola. Oh. That's funny. This might be kind of cringe. Can you go to the second phase already? Thank you. I was gonna use it. Cool. Okay, now we sit here and wait. And now we play the dodging game, which honestly is the fight anyway, so. The entire fight is just dodging. We just do it again. Without punishing anything. We've got to proc it like one more time though. And it took 2 times the first one, so. Did you do that cross slash really fast like pre-patch? Yeah, that's the one. That cross slash is the one that is the major one that got nerfed. What are you talking about? Ah, I fucked up. Let's go heal up. Why not? Of course. I just didn't get punished for it, but still, kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. You might do like the AoE after this, maybe? Actually, no, we're good. That was actually like perfect case scenario. Because the clones don't do much damage. Nice. That's a GG. All we gotta do is dodge now. All we gotta do is dodge. But I want to use it again, though. That's gonna miss me, right? Nice. It bypasses the grab. You'll love to see it. And again. When's the Lights of Mikola run? Actually, I was planning it out. It was actually gonna be between Lights of Mikola and this one, but Lights of Mikola is like too shit, you know. Do I have a gold pick with outfit, I guess. Use that. GG. Getting grabbed would have been good there because he keeps getting rotted through it. I mean, either way. I mean, him getting grabbed there would have gave him iframe, so he wouldn't have taken damage from the actual explosions, so it was better the way it was. What's the theme for the marathon? I still gotta think about it. We'll see. And the fight's gonna last longer than 3 minutes for Radabeast. So let's go to 80 faith. And... endurance, I guess? I don't know. And that way we could probably go with... instead of the faith tier, we can go with... the green spill tier? No, we'll go with the health regen spear. That's the tier. That'll be fine. We have starlight shards as well. That'll be alright. Honestly, this guy teleports straight to the fucking boss. I have cheat engine still open. Thank you, cheat engine. You're gonna permadeath runs like... I don't think I want to do permadeath runs. I don't like doing runs where I have to like start over when something fucks up, so... a rapier marathon? No, no, just something more fun. We'll see. If I want to include Sekiro, I gotta do... I don't know. I'm kind of limited if I want to include Sekiro. Dodge! Nice. I already procced Rot. Get his ass. Oh, I missed a simple dodge. I'm being shit right now. Let's go Erd Tree heal this bitch. Cool. Is it because I jumped? It's because I jumped. What's up, GB? How things, man? Oof, that was beautiful. Went like over my head as I landed down. Poison hand? Oh, forgot the poison hand. Sure, yeah. I forgot the poison hand the entire run. True. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. It's like 7% damage. No, 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 no. Dodge, thank you. He's so cool? Yes, he is, and I'm so shit. Simple dodges, Youwy. Okay. We have all the stuff. We have lots of stuff. I didn't want to do it. It's fine. Now do good damage, please. Well, if you just stayed still. Can you not be like this? How is the wall right here already? Oh boy, it's got on Coco. How things? How many times does he hit in one cast? A lot, I guess. Can you just like stay still and stuff? That's gonna miss, it's fine. Never mind. It did it as I was landing. I'm dead. If it did it like, if I just used it like half a second later, that would have missed. How much FP does a starlight thingies give in total? I forget. Well, this is not good. Hot take, I like this fight. It's a good fight. That's not a hot take. A hot take would be... saying you like something is not a hot take. That's a... that's just sharing your preferences. It's like, I like drinking water. It's like, I don't know about that. It's a pretty hot take. Hot take would be like, I think the Elden Beast is a better boss fight than fucking Midir or some shit like that. That's a hot take. Including the Elden Beast? I like the Elden Beast too. I think Elden Beast is fine. Hot take, Bloodborne is the worst Soulsborne. There's a lot of Bloodborne haters in the chat, so you're fine. You're not alone. You're not alone. Radagon fight is good. Elden Beast is ass. All he does is run. I actually like the fight. It depends on your RNG. Sometimes he does nothing but swim away and stuff. But he has like, he's a good cinematic fight, and he has lots of nuance with his movesets. Dark Souls 3 needs a remaster. This might fuck me up here. By might, I mean definitely fuck me up. But it was for a worthy cause. Oh shit. Dodge! Oh, that was perfect timing. Okay. Elden Beast the marathon? What about it? The marathon? My buffs wore off. It's been longer than 3 minutes. I need some more starlight shots. I just forgot. Hot take, Sekiro is the best Soulsborne. I don't think it's a hot take. I think the hot take for a lot of people would be like, you classified Sekiro as a Soulsborne. Can we like hit for more damage, please? That'd be fantastic. He's doing a lot of swimming instead of doing the other attacks that have him stay still. Like not like that one when I'm not in that position. That's gonna fuck me up. I have to use fucking archery heal. I hope you're happy. Got such a bad headache. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you get better. Have you slept? It's 3 p.m. and I've been streaming for 5 hours, so yeah. Use the attack. If he does the grab attack, I'm cooked. Forget. Oh, I'm just like missing. You just stop. Stop. This one should be okay. We should be able to get the attack up. You know what? I'm gonna use it again because I'm so confident about this spot right here. You know what? That's a decent trade. I'll take that trade. There we go. That's the damage I've been trying to see. See, this is why I was saying that Elden Beast is not going to be too bad. But like the thing is, he's just been like doing weird shit. We're okay though. I'll actually dodge this. Okay. Where are you going, bro? I'm gonna wait. I had a feeling. Good thing I waited. That's decent damage. Can you stream snipe I show speed? No. I'm gonna use it again. Yeah. Stay at full health. Actual hot take would be Sekiro having better bosses than Dark Souls 3. I don't think that's even a hot take, honestly. It's honestly kind of valid. I think on average Sekiro bosses are better, because like there's more shit bosses in Dark Souls 3. If you're including base game, then I think definitely. Hot take, Youwy's tier lists are actually pretty good. Where are you going? I'm gonna use this. I have enough FP. Wish and Copy can summon Torrent to be funny if the invaders had a horse too. Okay, stay still. I have a whole ass FP flask left and I have like 4 more healing flasks. We're so good. There we go. I was ready to dodge it as well. We did it, chat! We did it! We beat the whole game using rotten butterflies. Easy. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad at all. I thought it was going to be way worse of a run. But patience pays off, so. I'm not doing Millennia. A tier spell? Yeah, I'll say a high A tier. It's good. Honestly, you could probably say like S tier in terms of usefulness, because any single time that you have a faith build, I would just use this. Before, like, I would just use Scarlet Aeonia, but now I'm just going to use this one. I'd say it's a top 10 incantation. So it might very well be S tier. Who knows? Why not do Millennia? Because she has 1400 rot resist. That's why. It's gonna be like even longer than the Ratted Beast fight. Radio show. We're gonna raid somebody. Yeah, we're gonna raid. Who's playing Elden Ring right now? Gremlin's streaming. Go for it. Go, Gremlin. Alright, cool. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow is going to be my day off. So, yeah, we're not doing that. No stream. And then day after we're gonna do